is Shadow Riders have arrived on Duel Academy Island. They're threatening the island. They're after the 7 Spirit Keys. They want to unleash the Sacred Beasts for their master for whatever reason. And Chancellor Shepard has elected to keep this in-house. He does not want to outsource this problem and alert the authorities or the parents back home or panic the students. So, in the interest of doing that, he has elected 7 members of Duel Academy to defend the Spirit Keys and hopefully defeat the Shadow Riders and keep this from becoming a problem. No, it's okay. It's good. I should have been paying more attention to the chat for you guys to make sure that it was all good. That's on me, so don't worry about it. So that is essentially what is going to happen. There are a couple of variant rules and conditions that will apply today. One of which being that the Shadow Riders are unable to initiate Shadow Games. So if they are battling one of the key holders or key guards, I think they're all marked in my bracket, so you'll be able to see who they are. If they are dueling one of those people, it will become a Shadow Game, the loser of which will lose their soul. If, what else is there? If Ninth, with his Destiny board, manages to pull it off, that character that he pulls off on is killed, same as last time. He is killing people with it, he is angry, he is going to send people, not to the Shadow Realm, into eternal slumber. That is his goal. Also, there will be another character here that will have a special win condition, but I will get to that whenever we get to them. Other than that, what else is there that you guys need to know before we go in? Let me think. What else is there? So Shadow Games, special win condition, Ninth. Yes. So this tournament has 2 sort of conditions. We ultimately, if you want a good ending or a neutral ending, Duel Academy students need to win. If any of the bad guys win, it's a bad ending. So, the bad guys can win in one of 2 ways. They can either collect all 7 Spirit Keys, or one of the Shadow Riders has to make it to the top 1 spot, and I will consider that a win as well. The reason being, I figured that the problem with trying to get the all 7 keys is that there's a chance, because there's so many characters, that some of the keys might be defended by another character and the key guard gets knocked out before they even face a Shadow Rider. So in interest of keeping things fun, exciting, and dangerous, we're going to say there's not going to be any of that safeguarding. If the Shadow Riders win, they get the keys. So I hope that all makes sense to everybody. Without further ado, let us get into the character profiles for today. So, of course, we have Abidos the Third. This guy, oh man, I'm excited for this guy to be here. He's such a good duelist, guys. He's such a good duelist. He is going to win the whole tournament. Just you watch. Where'd I go? There we go. The hell? There we go. So, Abidos the Third is a Shadow Rider. He is a proud and powerful pharaoh and the strongest duelist amongst all his followers. He will prove his might to all today by acquiring the Spirit Keys and helping his master unleash the power of the Sacred Beasts. That's what I was saying, Bernhag. If a key guard is knocked out by not a Shadow Rider, there's no consequence for it. They don't lose anything. There's no real consequence. I guess you could say, like, they don't lose the key, essentially. I have set up the bracket, so I think all of the key guards are facing Shadow Riders. So, in the interest of making sure that these duels happen. But I don't want anybody being safeguarded, so essentially, all that has to happen is one of the bad guys has to win and we get a bad ending. But, seeing how so far the Shadow Riders have been colossal frauds and suck absolute ass, I don't think that's probably going to be a problem. But we'll see. There's at least 1 or 2 of them that are genuinely dangerous. Next, of course, we have Don Zalug, who is ready to take on the students today. His gang wanted to simply steal the keys from their owners, but apparently that isn't good enough. The keys have to be won in a duel to unlock their power. He will use all this dueling might today to serve the master. Though that doesn't mean he can't pick a pocket or 2 whilst he is here. It is Donny Boy, indeed. Welcome, Bishop. Congrats on the 5 stream streak. Oh yeah, he's awful, Rikuku. He seems to always take a game on somebody, like not a match, but like a duel, which is kind of funny. But he sucks. Next we have Kamula. The mommy is here, ladies and gentlemen. She has arrived, and her bats have been busy. Through their eyes, she has studied the duelists of Duel Academy and has studied their decks. Armed with this information, she plans to utterly annihilate the ones who hold the keys and prove herself as the most worthy amongst her master's followers. She could potentially carry. She's definitely gonna be a potential threat. Next we have Nithe. He is pissed that he was defeated so easily. Luckily, he managed to slip away in the chaos and avoid capture. The gloves are off now. He will kill every last one of those Slifer Reds. Heck, he'll kill anyone that gets in his way. He doesn't even care about the keys or the mission anymore. Now he simply needs revenge. Yeah, the Destiny Board killer has returned, everybody. It's Adnan. It is, Blaze. It is indeed. So the question is he going to be able to pull it off? Last time I think he got a rough round because he got matched up with Jaden. So let's see if he's able to pull off a Destiny Board and take somebody out today. Part of me hopes not, because I don't want to have to say goodbye to any of my characters, but I like the sense of danger that it brings. So let's see if he can pull it off. Next, we have Tanya! Muscle Mommy! Tanya is wondering where that absolute hunk of a man, Gerard, went to after their duel. She has felt the basilisk sting, forged swords with Chimera's flame, but never has she quite felt anything like this. If there ever was a man to marry, it has to be him. She will tear her way through the competition to get to him, if she has to. She can hear the wedding bells already. That's right, Tanya has found a man worthy of her affection, and she will hunt him down in today's tournament. That's if he's here at all. But she is determined to get her hands on good old Gerard. Wouldn't that be funny, Rikuku, if Nithe kills me? He will never, like, Adnan would never let me live that down. So I hope that doesn't happen. Next we have Titan, who's usually a massive fraud, but looks really cool. He is a member of the Shadow Riders, and a master of the Shadow Games, which he uses to torment and torture his victims. Today, he will turn this power on the students of Duel Academy. By defeating these students, he can cement his place at the master's side. Watch him, Rikuku. Watch him. Next, we have Nightstride! One of the strongest members of the Shadow Riders, guys! Nightstride was off his game. That's all I gotta say. He was off his game. He wasn't in the best frame of mind last time he was dueling. And there's reasons for it, guys. There is reasons. Stuff and things. Something unexpected occurred. The girl. He recognized her. But the why? He has decided to push these strange thoughts aside and focus on the task at hand. He will take and acquire a spirit key for his master and reassert himself as one of the strongest Shadow Riders. Next we have Amnael, a new Shadow Rider, a mysterious Shadow Rider, who has already acquired one of the spirit keys. That's right, one of the keys is gone already, everybody. He easily defeated that pathetic weakling Banner and took his key. Amnael serves the master, but is not without his own agenda. He seeks the sacred beasts for his own purpose, and no one will stand in his way. Oh, spoilers, Lilith! Spoilers! No, it's not Professor Banner, it's Amnael! Alright, who is ready for his triple egg, double red wing blast hands? Oh, don't even. I didn't change his deck, I just left it. I'm like, if he's gonna be trash, he's gonna be trash. I ain't fixing it. He played awful, he didn't deserve an upgrade. Next time, he does have the same hair. Maybe it's just a fashion thing, you know? But this is definitely 100% not Professor Banner. This is Amnael, everybody. Amnael. Professor Banner? Who's that guy? Next, we have Valiant Crawler, representing the Obelisk Blue Boys and one of the key guards today. Excuse me. That took all my throat to do that. Good lord. Water. Professor Crawler is here to defend the school and his job. If the students come to any harm and word got out about what happened here, he would be ruined. Crawler will use his dueling PhD to ensure the safety of every student here at the academy, even those Slifer slackers. He has even unleashed a secret weapon in the school's time of need, should things go wrong here today. So now there's hunting for Crawler's career too? Possibly. If he dies, I take his deck from him in his memory, totally. No worries, Lilith. I like your deck. Your deck's kind of cool. But maybe if Crawler dies today, maybe you could take his deck. Next, we have Fonda Fontaine of the Obelisk Blue Girls and another key guard. She is here today to make sure the infirmary remains active and the students can get the care they need during the battle. Being the head of the Obelisk Blue Girls is not without its burdens. Now she must use all her strength to defend the key from the Shadow Riders and prevent the awakening of the Sacred Beasts. Excuse me. Next we have Satir, Professor Satir of the Raw Yellow Boys. Professor Satir is both the head of the Raw Yellow Boys and the chef of Duel Academy. He believes the art of dueling is not so dissimilar to cooking. He will use everything he knows about both to defeat the Shadow Riders, defend his key, and protect Duel Academy. He is dead. Do you like his deck, Bernog? Do you like what I give him? Do you not think that's gonna be good? No? Do you not think he can cook with Deutsche? Do you not think it's gonna work? No? Well. It seemed to be working okay for me. I mean, not amazingly, but like, you could play it at least. Kind of. So we'll see what happens. We'll see if you're right. See, it's legit not working through there. Okay, well, let's see. Next, we have Professor Lilith, who, I actually supposed to put this in, but I forgot to mention this to you, love. Lilith is the head of the Raw Yellow Girls dorm. And she was caught a little unawares when the dual spirits attacked, and she feels she did not duel her best. Seeing now that the school is under attack, she has revised her strategy, gotten her head on straight, and expects to put out a much better performance today. She grows concerned about the sudden disappearance of Lyman Banner, especially considering he is one of the key guards. She worries that the Shadow Riders may have gotten to him already. Aitsu works, but not Doisu. Well, we'll see how it goes, Bernog. I know that some of them work, so we'll see. To be honest, any series I've watched, Satir sucks anyway, so it's not going to make a difference whether his deck works or not. He's shit with a good deck anyway. It doesn't matter. He's probably going to die. Why is anyone worried about Banner having lost? He never won in the Duelverse. No, he did not. He has not yet. Lilith, let's see what you can do. You're going to have to carry the slack for Satir, I think. Here's hoping. Made a couple of adjustments to your deck, which should make it even better. So let's see how the new adjustments that you suggested work out for you. Midori Hibiki of the Slifer Red Girls Dorm and a key guard. Midori will expose every dark secret the school has been hiding, but first she will defeat these Shadow Riders. She will act as the barrier between the Fury and her students. As one of the key guards, she knows that failure is not an option. Her only course is to emerge victorious. Midori is a character that also has a certain condition if she wins. If she wins the whole tournament, all of Duel Academy secrets get exposed. That's her intent. So she has a special end condition if she wins today. So here's hoping that she might, or here's hoping that she might not, because who knows what would happen if Duel Academy secrets got exposed. But she intends to expose them all if she wins today. Next we have everyone's favorite villain, America Uchimura, one of the key guards. As the strongest student at Duel Academy, America was appointed the task of being a key guard. He may have failed the school in defeating American Academy, but he will not allow the school to fall to the Shadow Riders today. His mill strategy is just as strong as ever, and should easily defeat the Shadow Riders, who will likely not expect it. So I've made no changes. His deck isn't any different. It's no better, it's no worse. It's the same as it was the last time. So let's see if the Shadow Riders can keep up with him, or if is he going to clutch another win. I'd rather villains win and end the world than America win. Wow, that says a lot. You're worried due to him being a nice person, not a good duelist. Oh, we are cooked. Well, he's a good guy, so he's on the good side, Bishop, honestly. Next, we have Jasmine! A key guard of Obelisk Blue, who has proven herself a formidable duelist, and I am so proud that she has done so well in our series thus far. She even went so far as to defeat a professor here at Duel Academy. Quite an impressive feat, honestly. However, her dueling prowess puts her in harm's way today. Jasmine has been selected as one of the Spirit Key Guards, and it is imperative that she ensures the key does not fall into the hands of the Shadow Riders. Her greatest strength in this is knowing that her two best girls have her back all the way. And speaking of her best girls, that is the end of the Key Guards, by the way. We're on to the students of Duel Academy now. Her two best friends are here. One being Alexis Rhodes, who is here to support and assist Jasmine. Her school is in danger, and she isn't going to sit idly by whilst everyone else does the fighting for her. She has adjusted her deck and strategy to keep up with the strength of those Shadow Riders, and she just hopes it's enough. She listened to somebody called Bernag and took a couple of cards of advice, and he seems to know what he's talking about, so she hopes that his improvements will improve her deck. She was able to defeat Nightshroud last time. Maybe she can do it again. The one thing has been bothering her. Why did he seem so familiar? Yep, if she feels it's on you now, Bernag, I've passed the buck. I took your advice and made a few adjustments. Because I'm not very good at building her deck, so I listened to you. So let's see if it worked. Next we have Mindy, the Burn Queen. She is ready to take on the Shadow Riders and burn them away in the name of justice. She will do everything to protect her school and friends. Jasmine is a key guard, and Mindy will make sure she succeeds in her mission. Next we have Bastion Misawa, a raw yellow passionate duelist, who has been studying the Shadow Riders that first arrived on the island, and he believes he has come up with the perfect formula for banishing the shadows. Armed with this formulaic strategy, he believes the Shadow Riders will have absolutely no chance of earning even a single key. He is that confident in whatever he's cooked up with his deck. He's made a little bit of adjustment to deal with the shadows, and we'll see if it works. Yep, he's still on Water Dragon. He does have Water Dragon Cluster though, Bernag, just in case you're wondering. He does have that too, but he's on the water deck right now. Next we have Baloyski! A secret weapon with the special ability Sweet Dreams. Baloyski comes with a special condition. I can't say I created this condition, and it's canonical and lore, but I'm doing the same thing that Cooper done. If Baloyski manages to summon Moki Moki King, his opponent goes to sleep, and he automatically wins the match. So if he can summon his boss monster, he will win the match outright. His opponent is knocked unconscious and falls asleep. So let's hope that Baloyski could score a win using this strategy. Moki Moki and attack Modi Modi! I love this little guy. I love his duel. It's one of my favorite episodes of GX. So I really hope this guy does well today. Remove the N. Yeah. Oh, did I put an N in here somewhere? Or are you talking about... I think you're maybe talking about... what else? Yeah. Okay. What happens if Baloyski makes a Shadow Rider fall asleep? Do they get captured after the tournament? Possibly. Yeah, I guess so, or Kiku. We'll find out. We'll see. Like always, we'll do what we can, and we'll see what happens when the events, excuse me, roll out. Got gas today. Next, we have Colin McConnell, who doesn't really have a lot to say today. He is armed and ready to take on the evil Shadow Riders that threaten his friends. His charmers are pumped up, he is pumped up, and all that is left for him to do is win. So I love Colin. I think he's a great character. He is. I feel like he's the Jaden of our series, to be honest. Like he is the protagonist in my eyes. So come on, Colin. I'm rooting for you. Next we have Dimitri, a copycat duelist. Dimitri certainly didn't expect to be pulled into Dark Shadow games here at Duel Academy. He will face them just as bravely and confidently as his current idol, Yugioh. Maybe, if he can defeat some of these Shadow Riders, Blazekins might go on a date with him. What do you think, Blaze, if you're still in chat? Do you think if this guy can pull off a win against a Shadow Rider, you might give him a date? Like, he's pining for you. He loves you. He wants you. Are you willing to reciprocate these feelings? Maybe. Okay. Okay, it's a definite maybe. What deck did he have last time? He has copied a certain other duelist's deck in the series. A certain Yugioh's deck. What was that? Could send the Terrifying Lizard against Shadow Rider. They could. But are they going to? I'm looking for a daddy. Well, hope you find him. Right now, we have Gerard! An investigator, Slifer Red, who is so close to the biggest scoop of his life. He made sure to put himself in the front lines of it so he can get the information firsthand. Heck, he even managed to defeat one of those so-called Shadow Riders himself. Gerard is another character that has a special condition. If, God forbid, he wins the whole tournament. If he wins the whole tournament, Gerard will expose all of Duel Academy's secrets, much like Midori. So, let's see what he can do. I mean, he's done quite well so far. I've been impressed with him, so we'll see what happens. Next, we have Ashiki Arishi. Things are finally coming to a head. Shadow Riders have arrived on the island in full force, and it will take all of Duel Academy to repel them. Ashiki is scared of what might happen should they fail. He's just glad he isn't one of the Spirit Key guards, though that doesn't mean he is safe from harm. Ashiki will duel his best duel and hopefully take some of the pressure off his pal, America Uchimura. You see, this is the thing, Bernard. He is meant to have Silent Magician, but he has like 2 decks, and for some reason it keeps picking the wrong deck. So I'm gonna see if I can fix that before the tournament. But because I think he has 2 decks that I built, because I was gonna give him Cybernetic Magician, and then I changed my mind. So there's 2 decks in here, and I don't know why. So if I can't find his other deck, I guess he's gonna be a Cybernetic Magician guy. Let me change the name on his other deck, because I just found it there. Ashiki SN. That might help me determine. Oh, sorry. Because I think I was going to give him Cybernetic, because that's, I thought that was a cool idea. It was that, something that, what do you call him? Leaky Lou give him? And I was like, oh, I think that's kind of neat. But, yeah, there's like 2 Ashiki decks in here that keep loading up. I don't know which one it is. Okay, I don't know. It might just end up being the Cyber deck. I didn't want to copy Leaky, so I changed it, but I think he's going to be Cyber Dragon, to be honest. Any monster is not strong, just the one to speak for me. If it goes badly, you can still go ask Cam to see if the deck. You can still go ask Cam to see if the deck. We don't know where a 10 is right now, though, Rikuku. Something happened to him, if you remember. I did say that, Bernard. Yeah. I did say that. Because he was meant to be, like, my original idea was to give him the Cybernetic deck. Then I changed my mind and was like, I'll give him Silent Magician and he can emulate Battle-Free Ginger, and that can be his hero. But I think I messed it up, so we'll see how it goes. Maybe he'll switch to the Cybernetic deck. And I will actually fix it if I can't find his deck, because I can't be bothered making it again. Next, we have Missy, who feels a lot more confident that everything is going to be alright with Tanaka around. He is the strongest insect duelist she has ever seen besides Weevil Underwood, and she will put her faith and trust in him to defend the school. She is no slouch herself, and has come fully prepared and ready to take on whatever the Shadow Riders can throw her way. Next, we have Pete! It's-a me, Mario! Pete is pumped up and ready to take on the strongest the Shadow Riders have to offer. With his armed dragons by his side, he is sure he can win. He is concerned that Professor Banner is nowhere to be seen and worried about his buddy Jalves in the infirmary. He will put an end to all of this at once. So he's confident. He's ready to take on these Shadow Riders and prove what he can do. Let's hope he doesn't die, because that'd be funny if he does. I guess if he dies, I just end the series, right? Because I'm technically dead, you know. Whatever. Next, we have Raizo Mototani, who we haven't seen in a little minute. He feels like he is in way over his head. He simply came to Duel Academy to practice and perfect his defensive style dueling. Raizo never expected he would be put to the test in such a dramatic and dangerous way. Now he has to fight to defend his school and his fellow students. He will put all his faith in his defense and hope that it can at least weather the storm. So, let's see what he can do. Oh, 100% Rikuku. Raizu wins by the AI being dumb. That's kind of how he wins. So, let's see if it works out for him. Next, we have Reginald Van Hoyle III. Reggie has had Jalves in his head for too long. It threw him off his game against American Academy, and that's the only logical explanation for why he lost. He has cleared his head and regained focus. The threat of these Shadow Riders has put everything back into perspective again, and with the disappearance of his rival, Chaz, now is the perfect time to show exactly why he is better. That's right, everybody. Chaz Princeton is another character at Duel Academy who's seemingly just disappeared. People don't know where he is or what he's done. But he's not around. People can't find him. He's not here right now. So who knows where he has gone. Next, we have Skylar, who never expected to be in so much danger at a dueling school. He feels like he is in way over his head with all these crazy Shadow Riders running around. Regardless, he has been left little choice but to defend himself and his school. He and his winged beasts are ready to blow away the threat, so things can finally start going back to normal. Just a couple more characters to go, guys. Bear with me. Appreciate you sticking through. Next, we have Cyrus Truesdale. I should really change that. I don't feel like he's a dropout boy anymore, but it says dropout boy. Cyrus is terrified. His two best friends are in the infirmary, and in the Duel Academy's time of need, neither his brother nor Professor Banner are anywhere to be found. In fact, Banner hasn't been seen since the spirits attacked. Cyrus certainly hopes he's okay. The spirits calmed down after that day, and the experiments have been giving lodgings in the academy, so surely they aren't to blame. Maybe the Shadow Riders got to them before anyone else could. So, Cyrus does have a few upgrades, Bernac. He has a new boss monster he's excited to show off today, so let's see what he can do with his Jumbo Drill. Next, we have Taiyo Toromaki. Taiyo misses his best friend Chaz. He isn't sure where Chaz went, or what he's doing. He just up and left without a word. He certainly hopes it doesn't have anything to do with the Shadow Riders, although that wouldn't make much sense. Chaz left before they arrived, and not long after the contest with American Academy. Taiyo will do his best to defend Duel Academy and honor his best friend Chaz, wherever he might be right now. So, that's correct. Jaden got attacked by the Angry Lizard, and Chumley by Neptune, yeah. So they're still in the infirmary. Chumley's on the mend, but he's still not there. Jaden's still, like, messed up a little. So they will return, don't worry. But right now, they're unable to defend Duel Academy. Next, we have Tanaka, a fiery duelist who is horrified by everything that is happening at Duel Academy right now. The school is under attack, and Professor Banner is nowhere to be seen. He's supposed to be one of the key guards, and the head of the Slifer Red Boys. Where the heck is he? So Tanaka's not happy that he's been left to defend the school, and is, like, the head of his dorm is nowhere to be seen. He's a bit annoyed, so he's like, right, well, I got no choice. I gotta defend the school. So let's see what he can do with his B-Troopers. And last but not least, the final duelist of today is Tori. Tori is glad that the spirits have finally been quelled. But of course, there always has to be something worse lurking in the shadows. Shadow Riders have come to Duel Academy in full force. Now they threaten to disturb both the spirits and the students. Tori can't allow the peace to be disturbed. He'll do the best he can to ensure that this doesn't happen today. Tori's decks changed slightly with Cuckoo. He does no longer have Destiny board. He has a different strategy. An ectoplasma strategy. So let's see how that works for him. That is it for the characters today. So let us drop this page and get into the bracket and the duels for the day. So we can drop that as well. So here we are. Here is... Oh, good lord. What am I doing? Here is the bracket for the day. Let me get onto that page and turn the music off. Go away. Alright. So our first duel isn't a high stakes one. Oh, 6 hours of left work, Beth. Oh, per petal. Per wee petal. So Ashiki versus Reginald is first. This is more like... There's a couple of duels that are just going to determine who's going forward. Not every duel is high stakes. So this is very low stakes to start with. So let's see which one of them will be going forward. So Ashiki versus Reggie. Let me get this set up. Duelists are there. Let me see. Yep. Okay. Let me get the game going. Here we go. You think neither's gonna get a free win, do you? You have no faith? Right, let me turn the music on for you guys now. Here you go. Oh, sugar! I forgot to do bets. There we go. This is the right deck for him this time. Ashiki versus Reggie. See, he's meant to be... This is the deck he's meant to be. But for some reason, I kept picking the wrong deck every time he dueled. So now I know which one it is. I've renamed them. It's good. It's good. We fixed it. I fixed it. I'm not completely fucking shit. Okay? Alright. Let's see what he can do. Oh, goodness. Faces. I am so unprepared. There we go. Ashiki versus Reggie. There we go. There we go. There we go. I fixed it. I fixed it. I'm sorry. I fixed it. Bye-bye, Beth. Thanks for popping in. Oh, my word. It's only the first duel. I'm already cocking everything up. Oh, man, Ashiki. This is not looking good for you, my guy. What are you gonna do with this? I'm not completely shit, Lilith. Leave me alone. Oh, well. There goes Ashiki. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Put your bets on Reggie already. Well, that was quick. Sorry. We'll get the jitters out. We'll get the nerves going. Alright. Let's start the next duel. Predictions are up. Let's go. Come on, Ashiki. Come on, Ashiki. Show them what you're made of. I've just set the duel fields to random, by the way, because I used to assign them, but they kept getting messed up for some reason, so now they're just completely random fields every time. I don't think you guys are that bothered about having thematic fields, right? If you are, please mention it, and I will put the effort in. If not, I don't really think it matters that much to the duel. Ashiki want to go back to his dorm and watch anime? Probably, yeah. Happy meant. Okay. Okay. Let's see what Ashiki can do. There's 2 bricks in his hand. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. This is not good. I'm pretty, like, by the way, I don't think he's not playing that because he can't play it. I'm pretty sure he can't play this card. I just don't think he wants to throw away Drag Down into the Groove. Come on, Ashiki! I'm pretty sure he can't play that card. If not, we'll add it to the list. I get so annoyed when I find one of these cards that they don't play, because I'm like, fuck, I should have found that before the tournament, you know? But I'm sorry, I do only have so much time that I actually can test, because I do have a full-time job. So, like, I look at it quickly, you know? If it doesn't work, I apologize. But I'm pretty sure that it does. I just don't think he wants to throw it away. I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure I've seen him activate it, but I don't think he'll throw away Drag Down. Like, I'm convinced I have watched him activate that. It might be one of those ones where they use it in certain situations, but I definitely feel like I've seen him activate it. But maybe we'll take it out of his deck. Anyway, he's gone. Defeated by Reggie, which, to be honest, makes sense. I think Reggie is a stronger duelist. So I'm not too bothered about him losing, even though he lost so horrendously. Reggie is moving forward. Let me get the next one set up, which is Alexis versus Mindy, deciding which of Jasmine's friends are going to go on to support her. So, let me get this one set up. Alexis, easy to find, right at the top, because it's alphabetical. Mindy, a little harder to find, but not that hard. Alexis Rhodes. Yep, she has to perform so you don't look shit, Bernag. Absolutely right. Alright, we Minders. Let's see what you can do. I'm gonna do one of these just to keep these a little bit pushed back. Don't want any adverts while we're in the middle of our games. Gives me a little bit of time also to find the decks. I do like Mindy, though. I'm happy if either of these characters win. Honestly. Honestly. Where are we? So, yep. Sweating bullets! Okay. Oh, I didn't choose the icon. Reggie absolutely won that. 110%. Start the next prediction. It's Alexis versus Mindy. Take this off the window off the screen. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everyone's coming back. So let's start the duel! Let's see if Alexis can defeat Mindy. Which one of them is the stronger duelist today? Who is going to go on to defend the Duel Academy? Will it be Alexis or will it be Mindy? I have to bet on Alexis and hope she plays the deck correctly. Well, let's find out. What is she? Oh, no, that's not good. Potugri! Mindy goes in with Des Koala. Okay, that's a weird play. That is definitely a weird play. I don't know why you would do that, but, I mean, she can go to Cyber Prima here. Yep. Cyber Prima comes down. Cyber Prima can defeat Des Koala easily, and Regeki Breck in the back row, just in case things go south. Alright, Dark Room of Nightmare, Dark Snake Syndrome. That's not the... That's your combo, but unfortunately you're gonna have to get her life points lower than you to get this kicked off. And it's denied. Okay. Nibble Manga for the defense. Alright, Mindy's got a defense going here. So she is well defended from Alexis, but is she going to be able to weather the storm and perhaps inflict some burn here? No idea what those could be. Maybe a ferret. This could be anything, really. We know it's not a Momonga, but it could be anything. So another 1,000 life points gained by our girl Mindy. And we don't know what this could be. I'm assuming maybe like a cylinder or something like that. Cyberjar! Cyberjar wipes the field. Let's see what it gets them. Okay. Quite a few monsters there for Mindy and a Monster Reborn. Alexis. A lot of spells. Oh, good lord. That's a lot of power. That's a lot of power she has in her hand. Good lord, Alexis. Those are some strong cards. Monster Reborn, you're stealing the Cyber Prima! Thievery! Mindy's a thief, everybody! She's like, I like your best card so much that I am going to take it. But this is true. Alexis does have the power of lightning on her side, so none of this is going to matter. Although it doesn't look like Alexis really has a summonable monster, maybe? Well, I suppose she does have the ritual. So she could, yeah, she could Machine Angel Ritual and get out Ida. Out comes Cyber Angel Idaton! Idaton's effect. She's got a Regeki though, Bernard, right? She's got a Regeki. That's gotta be her plan. If she doesn't play that, I'll be really surprised. Oh, she's going in for Dakini! Cyber Angel Dakini hits the field! I think she'll play it now. Like, once she gets her combo right, she'll play it, right? It's all part of the master plan. Don't worry. I don't think she's forgotten. Or maybe she has. Okay! Okay, that's unusual. I don't know why she wouldn't do that. I mean, that works, but, like... Regeki to open up the field, though? Why wouldn't you? Because it's not just face up, right? It's all monsters. Yeah. Why would you not Regeki? What the hell? I don't get this. I don't get this. They can, though, Rikuku. They definitely have. I mean, I guess, yeah. It's being conservative, which is one of the few times where it's not a good idea to do this. Ooh, it's stuffy. Alright, I mean, she's got two really high-powered monsters on the field. But she really needs to, like, to wipe the field. She could go for game if she just plays Regeki! Use it! Please! It's right there! I can see it, man! Activate the goddamn card! Pot of Greed! Get her 2 more cards! She still won't play the fucking Regeki! There we go, Regeki! Woo! Now she has the win. Easily stomps with 4,700 attack points. Well done, Alexis. Well done. Alright, Alexis has done all okay here today. Next, we're going to go and play the second round of the duel. Show us what you're made of, Alexis. Show us what you can do. Oh, good lord. Almost knocked her down. She didn't choke. Well, there's still time. There's still time, but she played alright. Okay, that doesn't really matter because you got second one. One thing that did annoy me, Bernag, is it doesn't seem like the AI can play Ritual Sanctuary. I can't play the field spell. I can play Cage, just not the field spell for some reason. It's kind of annoying. It is kind of on point, yeah. It doesn't seem like the AI can play a Ritual Sanctuary when I was testing it. It just wouldn't activate it. You can test it more thoroughly if you want to check it. Yeah, she can't play it. Okay, Cyber Gymnast. Okay. I put it in just to test, to see if she could use it, but it didn't work. And then I figured it was broken. That's good. At least we know. Okay. Weird exchange. I guess she wants to get the giant rat into something. What are you trying to giant into? Okay, that makes sense. Maybe Crash? Or Fire Ferret, yeah, that works too. I think I can see what she's doing as well. Yep. Ah, yes, Ritual Cage protects it. Okay! Mindy's smarter than me. Well done. Well done, Mindy. That's a good workaround, although Cyber Prima is going to give you a little bit of trouble here. Both spells are gone. And so's your big panda. How are you going to deal with this now? I mean, I guess, yeah, you could just crash with Ferret. There you go. That was a good draw. Oh, but she's protected. But Dark Hole. And now Mindy's top decking with 1650 life points. One good draw from Alexis could end it all. It's not really going to do it, though. Or, wait, what? It does? Oh, yeah, that one lets you use the graveyard. Never mind. Oh, no! The kitty hits the field! Go, Alexis! Show everybody why you're supposed to be the top girl. Defeating Mindy. Mindy's like, oh well, I lost, but I couldn't have lost to a better opponent. So she's not upset. Alright, well done to Alexis. We'll move on to the next duel of today, which is Professor Satir versus Knife. So let's see if Knife can kill Professor Satir, or if Satir is going to be able to defend his key. So let's give this a little looky. Alright. Let me get the decks. Get the faces changed. Where are you, Satir? I can't wait to watch you fail so colossally. Let's be honest, you're kind of just in here for filler. Let's be honest, dude. You're not somebody that I expect to do anything important. All right, duelists are ready. Predictions. Let's go. Predictions are going out. Let's start the damn duel, as they would say. There we go. Drops a random Time Lord. I don't know if I give someone Time Lords, I don't know if most people would be able to out that right now. But it would be funny, wouldn't it? Just drops Time Lords. Alright, Satir, let's see what you're gonna do with Mother Grizzly. It would be cool if you could make a curry deck. I would love to have given some food deck. Oh, Destiny board is gone! We're not getting a Destiny board today, but we are getting a Crush Card Virus, which does nothing! Oh my word, is he gonna do it? Is Sadir gonna beat down with Mother Grizzly? Are we gonna watch Nine lose to Mother Grizzly? Oh my word, we might. Mother Grizzly beat down, all for it. Devouring Sarcophagus will take the Grizzly, but like, heh. It's something at least. Okay, Devouring Sarcophagus effect. Activate! Mother Grizzly is stolen. No, you're not in this one. Unfortunately, you got messed up in the last tournament. Look, man, I had to knock you out somehow. Otherwise, the Shadow Riders wouldn't have a chance. Nah, I'm kidding. I give you a tough opponent because I thought it'd be interesting. If I'm honest. I didn't want you stomping through the tournament. I'm like, okay, you've had a couple of, like, top 8s. Let's give you somebody that's actually difficult now. Let's see how you do in round 1 against a hard opponent. I think that duel could have went either way. Alright, Knife is turning it around. Oh, no. Oh, Satyr. Nah, probably not, Rikuku. Probably not. I mean, I think the prediction today is America runs his way through the whole tournament, right? That's what most people are probably thinking. You still need to send me a deck list? I can do, yeah. I keep forgetting to do that, but I will. Alright, well done, Knife. That is unsurprising. I didn't expect Satyr to do all that well, but it would have been funny if he had got that beatdown. That would have been funny. Alright, Satyr, let's see if you can make this any better. You expect him to defeat 2 of the Shadow Riders? I think America could run the whole tournament. Like, it's very possible that he does that. But I think there's a couple of them that should give him a little bit of bother, at least. Dark Sanctuary! Swords Revealing Light. Flip that monster up. It's a pit in the Dark Climb. Alright. Gonna sacrifice that for Great Dizard. No? Okay, I thought he would have sacrificed that now. I guess there's no point since you can't attack. That makes sense. Okay. Dark Sanctuary's effect. Alright, you're taking half that damage, Satyr. His sword does mess up the AI brains a little bit. Alright, you put it in defense mode. That makes sense. Yeah, Dark Sanctuary can be hard for the AI to deal with. Honestly, if it works, he'll take less damage, I think. Yeah. Oh, never mind. He has the... I didn't even see he had Moon Mirror Shield. That's going to work wonders for him. Monster Reborn takes it back. The Pet of the Dark Climb. Okay. I don't know why you would want that card in particular, but go for you. Good for you. I could just straight down everywhere just to remove this card from the master here. Do you have more faith in Bernag? Do you have more faith in Satyr now that you see Moon Mirror Shield? Does that give you a little bit more faith? Look, I had to give him fucking something because he was gonna suck otherwise. Nope, still no more faith? No? Okay, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, he's running against Knife, he's running double Saggy here, so... I like the deck I built for Knife. Even if it's not amazing, I think it's cool. I'm very thematic. And I'm pretty sure Adnan, if he was here, would love it. Your co-worker Satyr got this. Alright, you have every faith in Lilith. He's already down a game, but maybe he can pull it back. Swords again! He's got the stall strategy going for him. Nice. What are you gonna do? Illblood. Brings back Regenerating Mummy. Okay. What are you gonna do with this Satyr? Well, we know this is gonna be a long game because... Or no, this is game 2. Never mind. He does still have a potential Destiny board. I remember game 1, he lost it. He might deserve to die with 2 swords in his deck. Wait until you see the 3rd swords. his spell destruction, yeah. Dark Sanctuary. Dark Sanctuary says no. You see the board? Did he put it? Oh, it's there! Alright. Satyr is going to be on a timer now. It's timer time. You've got a couple of turns left, Satyr, before you are D-E-D. F! F is for fun, we all have together. I is for I, loved Yu-Gi-Oh! N is for nobody tells me no. A is for ass, I love to eat it. L is for love that I have for you guys. And it's finished. Satir could kill himself, but there's also the fact that it looks like Ninth has just locked himself right now. Can he play that? He can. He has one slot left. He has one slot left. Why are you saying ooh, please? What do you not like? What do you not like about my song? The love that I have for you guys? Oh man, it's over. It's over. Satir's dead! Satir's dead! He fucking died! Not only is he defeated, he's fucking dead! Oh no! Satir! Lost his life to the Shadow Riders, man! Oh no! Who could have predicted this? Literally everyone could have predicted this. Oh no, Satir, why? Oh no! Oh no! Knife takes his first victim with Destiny board. Satir. Gone. I'll make a note of that in my notes. We're gonna have to get a new professor. Anyone want a job? There's a job opening at Duel Academy. One of the professors has just popped his clogs. Dead. Alright, that's the second person who has properly died in our series. Alright. Let me get the next one ready. Unreal. Like, absolutely, positively unreal. Hey, do it with me. You might die, though. Pretty much, yeah. So, a key has been taken by the Shadow Riders. So, somebody keep a note of that for me, please. I think Rikuku's on that. So, you keep an eye on that. Who's got the keys? Predictions remain true, yeah. I mean, Lilith, technically, you could, with your Necromancy, bring him back if you really want to. It's up to you if you want to attempt to bring him back as a spirit. Seems like this is, in this kind of being a teacher is dangerous. Absolutely. I'm down for a job. We'll put in Professor Bernhag. Pack died to Yami Bakura. That is true. Yeah, I'm gonna write it down. I'll pack in, by the way. So, yeah, no worries, Liz. That's understandable. I mean, considering Pack Spirit being kind of, probably a poor idea. Probably not a good idea to bring back Satir. Probably not. But there is a job opening at Duel Academy, everybody. Right. Let's move on to the next duel. So next is Skylar versus Tori. Another one to decide which of these two duelists is going to go on to face a Shadow Rider. So I'm going to get this ready. Skylar we haven't seen in a little minute. It's been a couple of tournaments since he appeared. And Tori, like, we've seen a lot of Tori, to be honest. Probably guys are probably getting sick of him, but he's improved his deck and his strategy now. He's got rid of the Jinzo spirit that he'd summoned and attached itself to him, and he's feeling a lot better. So for those of you who were curious as to what happened to the Jinzo spirit, whenever Tori was defeated by one of the planets, the planet ate the soul of Jinzo, not Tori. That's why Tori's okay. If he had not have had Jinzo there as a safeguard, Tori would be in the infirmary, much like Chumley and others. So let's see what... he got Saturned, yeah. So it took this dual energy of the Jinzo rather than Tori. So Tori is okay. So Jinzo is gone. Jinzo was prevented. Otherwise, Jinzo would have been in the last tournament. I'm talking too much now. So let me get Skylar ready. Well, yeah, it's the infirmary in Duel Academy. So they kind of have an idea what's going on. They have a hospital on site. So it's actually, if you remember, Blaze, it was Fonda Fontaine. She's the head of the hospital here. So she deals with dueling related injuries. She's like, another one to the Shadow Realm. Oh well. Put him in Bay 3. Alright. Is Satir the first death of Duel Academy? Is it the first death? I mean, it's certainly the first one that the students are going to have seen. It might not be the first death at Duel Academy, though. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, the kids have just witnessed a teacher literally grab his chest, collapse to the ground, and die. So this is not going to be good for PR. They're going to have to cover this one up. If you need a hospital... Dude, please, they built Duel Academy on an island with a volcano. This school is not safe. It never was. I mean, more like she'd see it ever first time. Yeah, I mean, in the anime, Fonda did almost work herself to death in the hospital. Oh, yeah, she did, yeah. She did, yeah. She got beaten up by a crazy lizard last time, so they're slowly being eased into the zoo. Oh, man. You're away home. I mean, you can leave Duel Academy if you want, please. You are here currently. You're not dueling. You're, like... You haven't been elected to defend the school today. You're actually part of, perhaps, like... a group of people who have been, like, tucked away to a safe location. Obviously, the thing is, realistically, you probably all would be dueling to defend Duel Academy, but I can't have a million characters in a single tournament, so I have to pick and choose. The King of Games is a mercenary, and there's been many dangerous tournaments with the winged mages. Nah, everybody, I think at this point, people know dueling's dangerous, and I think there's part of people that, like, that's what attracts them to it, is the fact it's dangerous. Nah, keep me there. I know, Professor Bernard was hired. Free psychiatrist? Oh my word, there you go. Yeah, if you want to come into the tournament, potentially as a teacher, you can. The thing is, as a teacher, you won't probably get as many duels. Because teachers only really come out whenever the school is in jeopardy. Because they don't tend to get involved in dueling the students or, like, pro leagues and stuff like that. You're busy teaching. But you could certainly come in as a teacher if you wanted to. Man, it looks like Tori's cooking right now. Tori does have a labyrinth card. There's a specific reason he has that. I can't remember why I give it to him. Why did I give it? Oh yeah, it's a special summon this. That's why. No, Blaze didn't opt to be out. I just didn't put you in. Because, no offense, Blaze, but I figured that the school would elect the strongest duelists. So I picked the people from, like, the top bracket. So that is why you're not here. It's only the strongest at Duel Academy get to duel today. Well done, Tori. Takes game 1. Do you feel cheated? Should I have come to you and asked you if you wanted to be here? Do you feel cheated that I didn't put you in? I'm sorry if you do. I'll put you in the next one. I mean, they are going to become students, but right now they are going through fucking therapy because a lot happened to those kids. Lizard Girl and Demon. That is true. Adnan could have potentially killed you in this tournament too. But I figured it's the strongest Duel Academy has to offer are defending against this. I forgot to put the shadow thing on last game. Not that it mattered. Oh, crap. Did I not do bets? I'm sorry. Bit late now. But here we go. I do think Adnan would feel bad about killing you in the series, but he has no control over what the AI does. Destiny board is like double Shadow Realm. It is. To be honest, I don't think Knight would have even been interested in doing a shadow game. Oh, it wasn't actually. Was it for a key? It was for a key. Yeah, he wouldn't. He's not really caring about starting shadow games. He just wants to kill people. Hi, right, Paladin, welcome. We on 3. All right. This time is not going so well for Tori. So far, one of the... technically, 2 spirit keys have been lost. Which means there's 5 keys up for grabs. I am playing dress up. I'm in today's tournament, so I'm dressed up, ready to perform. Anytime Pete shows up, I'll be wearing this. Just so you know. It's part of my attire. You alright, Bernard? You see something you didn't like? Was there a trap card that scared you? Hey, I didn't leave you out. You got messed up in the last tournament. You saw something you liked. Tori has made significant improvements to his deck since the last time you guys seen him. Because his deck was all over the place because of the Jinzo stuff, and then, like, his deck had no structure, so now he's, like, took it all apart and went, okay, what am I actually trying to cook with this? And reconstructed an Ectoplasma deck. But it doesn't look like it's really able to keep up with Skylar right now. He's in a lot of trouble. He did weather the storm. You don't have a character in this, Andrew. I didn't think you'd be interested, but if you want a character, I mean, I could do it. Man, Lightning Vortex just turned this whole duel around! Now we're going for a Malice Doll of Demise beatdown. Wind Effigy is stronger, though. Tori is down his last 300 life points. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Tori, what are you gonna do? Jalves is also injured. Blaze isn't here because she isn't considered a strong enough duelist right now to have taken part in this. Sadly, she was not elected to as a key guard or someone to defend. That's such a stupid way to lose. Alright, we're going to game 3. We're going to game 3. I mean, Tori's doing a lot better than he has previously. Like, his deck's actually kind of doing stuff. So I'm happy with it. Magician of Field. Why would he attack with that? I imagine Blazekind probably isn't happy with that comment, but it's just a fact. She is a character who will improve through the series. There's some characters who start high power level, and there's some people who start really low and, like, I want to potentially grow. She's on the lower end, growing into her role. Which I think is more interesting. I like growth in characters. It's cool to see a character be all-powerful at the start, but they don't go anywhere. They if anything, they go down. Because if you start, like, up here, and everybody else goes up here, and, like, some decks have a ceiling where they can't get any better as well. Like, I think, Renru can't get a whole lot better, so, like, eventually he'll, like, right now he's up here, but eventually, like, that ceiling will hit him, and, like, he'll start to dip off as other decks increase in power. I did make some improvements to your deck, Blaze, so the next time you show up, you should be even stronger again. Look, I have, like, 32 slots. I got a lot, and I have 32 slots and 240 different characters. I've got to pick and choose. Oh, that's cool. You can post it in the art channel if you want, if she, like, unless she's sensitive about it or something, Andrew, but you can post it in the Discord if you want. Have you sent a wall of text in Discord already? Or was this from last time you're talking about Bernog? Beth isn't into this tournament. I have before. 32 at 9.99% of chat. Did you actually work out the statistics on that? Because that's crazy. 99.99%. Okay. Use one of the character slots on Beth. Yeah, Beth's not here. You just arsed it up. No, okay, fair. I thought you'd, like, looked at my bracket and went, there's 9.99% of characters here that are, like, OCs. There was a part of me at the start that was like, I don't want it to be all about OCs, but, like, it makes our series different, so I think I'm less opposed to having, like, us have more, everybody in chat have, like, an original character if they want that. This is, like, these guys are really going on it here. Like, it's very kind of, like, even. How is Tori gonna out-elect her, though? I don't know. Because he can't bottomless it now. It's already on the field. I don't know what else he has. Has he used his lightning vortex? No, he could potentially draw into a lightning vortex and wipe it that way. But Elector is definitely going to give him a lot of trouble. Magician of Faith for MST. Okay. Are you going to destroy the field spell? No. Leaving that Magician of Faith up like that seems kind of dumb. That is kind of dumb. Yep, that's 21 straight to the face. Yeah, I thought, like, does he have Ectoplasma in the grave? No, he doesn't. Why did he not take the Pot of Greed? I would have took the Pot of Greed off the Magician of Faith. Okay. Alright, it's just a beat stick, I guess. Guess he doesn't have a normal trap in his hand. That's why that didn't trigger. Might do, yeah. He forgot what Pot of Greed does. He probably did, let's be honest. I think Tori's in trouble. Part of Safe Return isn't going to do a lot for you right now. Come on, Skylar. I don't know. I don't know why he's not summoning the Faith Bird. He's toying with him, I guess. There's nothing stopping him from it, right? Like, there's not a damn thing. Yeah, like, there's no reason why he couldn't summon that. Okay, out comes Wind Effigy. Solemn Judgment on a Wind Effigy! That's wild, but okay. Check my Facebook messages. Are you sending me naughty pictures again? I told you about this. You can't send them to me when I'm streaming. Andrew, stop. Oh, wow. That's cool. Certainly better than anything I could ever do. An artist, I am not. A painter, I am not. I mean, tell a lie. I could do little bits and pieces of art, but not painting. Okay, we might be okay here. Tori might be all right. He might have a strat here, but it doesn't matter because I forgot Ectoplasma affects your opponent's side. Oh well. Collaboration, paint pouring stream when. What, with me? I wouldn't have the foggiest idea where to even start with that, Blaze. But we could meet up sometime if we could do one together if you wanted, if you really wanted, but I wouldn't have a clue what to do. We would miss the irony of Tori dying to Disney board. Well, Tori is knocked out, sadly. So we do not get to see him die to Destiny board. Skylar, however, might. That was a pretty good duel. I gotta say, I quite enjoyed that. Next, we have Colin McConnell versus Dimitri. Let me show you the bracket. There it is. Colin versus Dimitri. Followed by Camula versus America, which should be an interesting duel. I think, anyway. Alright, let me get this one set up. You think Skylar against Knight is a good matchup? Okay. I think you could be right. Colin versus Dimitri, who we have not seen in a little bit. So welcome back to the series, Dimitri. So, Colin versus Dimitri. Colin McConnell versus Dimitri. Alright, duelists are there, faces are there, decks are loaded, predictions are about to start. Who are we voting for? Do you think it will be Colin or do you think it will be Dimitri? Start predictions. drop the banner and start the duel. It won't be interesting. Camila will lose jars. You don't know that, Rikuku. She could beat him. She has potential. You never know. Both can be our lecturer in painting. She's the artsy one of our group. I'll turn into Bob, the 90s painter. Bob Ross. Yeah. Maybe. What does Dimitri need to do for that date he wants? Good question, Bernag. What does Dimitri need to do to get a score a date with you? I don't think Camila can do much against America. Vampires are the burns. We don't have much spell removal either. Well, we'll see. We will see. I think America does have the potential, if he's not stopped, to just run through the tournament like he always does. Be it that. Bob Ross, couldn't remember his name. Yeah, no worries. He was a very chill dude in the day. Okay, I think Colin might have met his match here. Dimitri might be a bit much for him with those 3,500 attack points. Colin loses typically to higher attack points. Be a baddie daddy. Right now, he's being a baddie daddy. And he's using your previous daddy's deck. How does that make you feel? Your Vampire Love will beat the America Eagle. I wanted to say something, but I don't think I can. I think I get in trouble if I said that on stream, especially with the way things are in America right now. I'm not going to say anything that's going to get me in trouble. Hey, Matthew, what's up? I don't know that Colin can out this. I think Colin, like, an improvement for Colin might be more, like, generic monster removal. Because I don't see him doing a lot. This is an Earth monster, right? Yeah, it is Earth. All right. Never mind. Oh, he took it and then it's gone. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Too bad, Colin. I think it's game. Did I remember to eat? I have not eaten yet. I have some Pringles and I have some leftovers from yesterday to eat. I'm not hungry just yet. He should have done that sooner, yeah. Please, it's half one. What are you talking about? Have you not set your clocks back? Although, I think when Matthew mentions... When he mentions dinner, he means lunch, in case that confuses you. Because some people determine dinner and lunch to be, like, different things. Where, in my family, we would refer to it as dinner and tea. Usually. It's like, what are you having for tea? What are you having for dinner? Yeah, but a lot of other... Like, that's true. But some people would use lunch and dinner instead. Technically, I think it's supposed to be lunch, dinner, and then tea. Dinner and tea are kind of the same thing. Sometimes, yeah. I mean, I'm impressed he is, Bernag. Mine's just when we have food. Feed me! That's Andrew in his house. Feed me, woman. I require sustenance. Look, I got Pringles. He's weathering the storm, but I don't think he can actually out anything right now. He needs something to boost his attack. What was he gonna say there? The DS culture country folk are different. I suppose we are. And Dimitri takes game 1 after a bit of a grinding, grueling game. We're going to game 2. Alrighty. I think it's funny that Beth got these Pringle cans for like 86 pence. And the reason she got them is because somebody thought they were going out of date and like reduced them. But they're actually not. They're fine till next year. Somebody read it wrong and is like marked 60 cans all out of date, but they're not. We don't have the 60 cans, by the way. Just Beth didn't just go in and buy 60 cans of Pringles. That's insane. But like, we got Pringles for next to nothing because somebody made a mistake, which I think's funny. We got like 6 of them, Beth. Please, not like a million. Personally, I think we should follow the hobbits with regards to meals. Second breakfast, 11sies, yeah. There is a place that does that. There's some place that does like a hobbit set meal, and it's food every hour on the hour for 24 hours. Or something like that. It's ridiculous. Well, maybe not 24 hours, but like, you need to minus 8 hours of sleep. But like, for at least 12 hours, I think, it's food on the hour every hour. Alright, the Earth Charmer is doing work here, getting the power hold of moving battery onto the other side of the field. Alright, Colin might be able to take game 2. It would be interesting to try it. But it's probably like... Because they used to eat like that, like, way back. Like, the rich and wealthy, like, on the Titanic. I remember learning in school, like, the Titanic used to be, like, 32-course meal or something like that. But it's not that it was, like, 32, like, big dinners. It was, like, you know... Course number 1 would be, like, a slice of cheese, you know? Like, it was small portions over an extended period of time. I think that's where the idea of all this, like, a la carte small portion food and stuff comes from, is you eat small portions over a long period. A dollop on a plate, essentially, yeah. Wouldn't fill a hole in your tooth, as to say. Well done, Colin! We're going to game 3! Colin is not out yet! Colin could turn this round. If he gets that Earth Charmer again, like, I think that is his win con here. Getting that Earth Charmer and stealing his opponent's monster. He has it. It's right there. So if he can get that, keep that alive, take his opponent's monster. That might be his best option. Or just hope that Dimitri doesn't get his boss monster. We need to buy some sort of stuff. Yeah, no worries, please. No worries. You're more than welcome to bounce back in later if you're free. You have a lot of packets and stuff as well, I understand, so I appreciate you stopping by at all at the moment. Dark Hole. That's good. But I don't think he needs it. Really, right? I was gonna say, if you main phase 2 Dark Hole, I will slap you! Why would you do that? Why not do it first? You're procrastinating. I mean, that's why I'm called Pete Procrastinates. I procrastinate all the time. Can't be asked doing any of the things I'm supposed to. I just want to sit around and play video games all day. That's all I want to do. The hell with the real world, it sucks. Video games are for life! You'll go after this too. Yeah, no worries, Andrew. You've got to get everything spick and span for the misses, don't you? Hide all your evidence. The house can't look like it's ever been lived in whenever she returns, right? Oh dear. The Seal of Orichalcos. Don't know why you played that, Lilith. There's no real great stakes. Nobody's gonna die. Also, the Earth Channeler comes out, blocks. Oh yes, you need to go to mummy. Wee mum, get your din-dins. Make sure you take a cheat break. Colin would be a lot stronger with the seal. It would give him the attack over. He would. He would be way stronger if he had Seal or Orichalcos. Dimitri learned from his last roll. He's not using any of his earth machines, so Colin can't steal anything else. It does look like that, which is kind of cool. Maybe the AI is evolving. You have until 9 PM. Sweet. You can't leave a crumb in that place, Sandra. Not a single crumb. Or you'll be in deep trouble. Alright. That was pretty good. Well done to Dimitri defeating Colin. They're both, like, in the same dorm, so it makes sense that they would be pretty evenly matched. Dimitri is, however, moving forward. Colin, you're not. This is the first time I think you've actually been round 1 outed. So, a shame. Fair. Next duel is a shadow duel with Gamula versus America Uchimura. So let me get this one set up, everybody. Bear with me for one momento, por favor. This one should be exciting. Where is Camula? It's back. Camula. America Uchimura. I think almost everybody in chat's actually genuinely rooting for Camula, even though it would be worse for the series overall. I think people hate America so much, we want Camula to win, right? Isn't that what the people want? I spelled the name wrong, did I? Forgot the A in America. There we go. It is true, yeah. He's not the most fun to watch, is he? But he's a necessary evil. He does exist, and this is his deck. Maybe Knife can kill him, and you're suffering, Rikuku. I only put him in here to torture you, because I'm a sadistic, evil mastermind. Alright, duel is ready to go. Let's go. Let's see if Camula can defeat America Uchimura. I think she should be able to. I think it really is going to depend. I do. I hate Mildex. I hate that he's here and that he's so damn good. That hand she has is kind of suckish. It's a jar. It begins. So begins the chaos. Bistro Butcher's on field as well. Look at all the shenanigans. Regeki? Okay. Alright, 20,000 books too. It's over. MST is going to pop the vampire. Okay. Two fist downs. He's wide open! Now's our chance! He's wide open! Get him! Now's your chance! OTK! Go for an OTK if you can. I don't know how you're going to pull it off, but do it. Do it somehow, please. That's pretty good. Book of Moon, no! Why? Vampire Domination counters it! Haha, Book of Moon. Denied. Oh, but there's a Book of Eclipse as well. No! Why has he got so much defense? But perhaps she has the card to counter him in her hand. Perhaps. Ooh, that is brutal, Heavy Storm. Oh no, and it's card destruction! The one card she needed to counter him is gone! No! I give her the goddamn nobleman to help her! Shit! Vampire Kingdom, come on, Camula! Come on! I give her nobleman because I'm like, she's looked at everybody's deck, she knows he's the strongest, she'll play nobleman to counter him. Oh my good lord, come on. Come on, Camula! You've got him so low, it's almost there! One Ukazi, that's all you need! One damn Ukazi and he's gone! Can you do it? Summon Gagaga Cowboy! Gagaga Cowboy for the win! It doesn't matter, it's a morphing jar! She's done it! She's done it, everybody! Book of Lunar Eclipse, it's not enough though! He still has 2 more attacks! She takes game 1! Camula! Woo! Let's fucking go! And now she's pissed, so the shadows emerge. She's like, how dare you try to mill me out? You will suffer the wrath of Camula. I can't do a very good Transylvanian accent, I don't think. Also, I'm not a woman, so it makes it harder to do a female vampire voice. Plus, I've just eaten, which is clogging up my vocal cords, which makes it hard to do voices. Oh, Bernag's rooting for America? You're rooting for America after all the evil? She has Nobleman in hand! Nobleman in hand, that's a great start. The rest of her hand, but that's good. Hopefully she hits like a Cyber Jar or something with that. Come on. Nobleman across out. What are we hitting? It's Morphing Jar 2! It's gone! Morphing Jar 2 is no longer valid for this game. Death to the jars! Stumbling and Gravekeeper's Servant is going to be brutal, though. I don't know if she's going to be able to get through that. That's going to make her suffer. She needs a way to wipe the field. Dark Hole, okay. Vampire Domination says no to that. Personally, I think I would have let that Dark Hole go through, but yeah, he's not smart enough to think like that. Morphing Jar, this could help you. You kind of need new cards. She does have Nobleman in her deck, at least. So, maybe it will be enough. Card Destruction throws away everything again. Okay. And she gets a Vampire's Desire. Book of Moon. Okay. Regeki, that's good. Regeki would be good if you had, if you could wipe the back row as well. Like, Regeki Storm would go quite good here. Vampire's Desire is going to bring out Vampire Vamp. Stumbling locks it into defense. Vampire Retainer effect. Throws away Vampire's Dominion. Okay. Brings the Retainer back. The cost of some life points. Get to take Vampire Takeover. Vampire Awakening. She's building a board. Too early. It's too early. I think, personally. Maybe she timed that right, though, with the Cyber Jar face down. Maybe that was a good call. Hopefully he doesn't have another one, and this will be alright. I think Stumbling stuffed her there. I think she definitely wanted to go for the OTK. She can go in for decent damage today. It's a second jar! It's a second jar, man! These damn jars! Just remove one of each of the jars. Honestly, probably, yeah. Somebody's gonna bring out a ban list. Be like, no more multiple jars, you absolute degenerate. Once he gets the Pro League, and Pete finds out he's coming to the Pro League, Pete's gonna be like, jars are banned. I don't play jars, but they're banned now. Alright, new hand time. I think she's gonna be down to like her last 10 cards after this. I think the issue is he got set up before she could do anything this time. Magic Shower? Okay. Or Magic Drain, even. Not banned, just all limited to one. Yeah. I think Pete would be like, I'm not dealing with this crap. Ban all the jars. I don't want to play this kind of Yu-Gi-Oh. He's closer to deck out. What if he decks himself? Wouldn't that be funny? She's got a few more cards than him. I think her deck is slightly bigger than 40. I can't remember how many cards. I think she might have 45 or 50. I made her deck a little bit bigger because she knew she would have to counter him. He has one because he has 4 books. I mean, books are knowledge and knowledge is power with Kiku, so it all makes sense, really, when you think about it. It would be ironic if he died to his own gimmick. I mean, if he loses, he gets Shadow Realmed. And then you don't have to deal with him for a very long time, potentially. Well, until Camula gets defeated, I guess. Morphing Jar. Stumbling. Okay. He is getting dangerously close. Oh, he's got all the warm worms. Swords. Oh, okay. She has Harpies. Do you see it? Harpies is here, everybody. Harpies is good. You cannot, for the love of God, go on the offensive, Camula. No! This is not the way! If you... Those worms are gonna deck you out. You can't do this. Stay defensive and let him deck himself out. No! Don't do this! No! 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 What are you doing? What are you doing? He's won! You've given him the game! You've given him the game! Vampire Domination counters Cyberjar, though. Honestly, Cyberjar going off might have been better for you. I don't know. Possibly. I don't know. Like, the fact he has the worm. You deck out. You deck out now. You lose. You should have stayed in defense mode, I think. Right? That was so close, though. Holy crap. Well done, America. With 3 cards left, takes game 2 on Camula. And we're going to game 3. As you can see, this could go either way for these guys. Come on, Camula! Come on! I think her issue there was he got there first. I think that was her issue. Beat him, Camula. Prove I can fix you. You don't have... You do have some good in you. If he gets set up like that again, it's over. Okay. Alright, this looks relatively positive. He's not overly set up, so she might be able to get in there before he gets anything crazy off. You want him dead? I mean, Knife could potentially kill him. Although I don't think there's much chance of a Destiny board going off against a mill deck, because all your Destiny boards get sent to the graveyard, and then you can't Destiny board no more. Vampire Awakening. Okay. Vampire Familiar. Effect gets Vampire Genesis. I don't know why you would choose that card of all cards. But here we go. You got it. Book of Moon. Okay, cool. Magic Drain! Magic Drain. Is she gonna negate this? Or is he gonna negate this? Throws away swords. That's good. At least swords is gone. It was Book of Moon, yeah. And the Baron's gone. She needs to go hard now. He is kind of bricked up, I think. He doesn't have anything great. Unless that base down is one of the jars, which it probably is. I love seeing how upset Rikiki gets every time she sees this motherfucker on the screen. I keep saying she. Are you a guy or a girl, Rikuku? Because I keep saying she. I don't know. For some reason, Rikuku just seems to me like a female name. So I don't want to be misgendering you. I feel like I've asked you this every week, and I'm just stupid and forget. Wait, was that not a jar? Oh, how'd she counter that? I missed that. Oh, you're a guy. Sorry, Rikuku. Rikuku. I'm sorry. But I do love how annoyed you get every time you see America. It's kind of funny. Okay, Pyramid Turtle. And you get 2 cards off this as well. That's a good move. What's Pyramid Turtle going to get? Vampire Lord! Vampire Lord destroys the Bistro Butcher and forces your opponent to throw away something from their deck. She's in really good position right now. She's in really good position. I think she's done it. I think she's done it. I don't know how the jar got blown up either. Did anyone see that? I'd have to look back. I missed that. I was chatting to you. Not that that's a complaint. I'm not sure how she dealt with this. Did she Dominion it or something? Or, like, maybe one of her things could negate it. It was Vampire Kingdom. What does Vampire Kingdom do? Let's return another card to something. Oh, she Vampire Kingdom destroy it. Right. Okay, that was such a clutch save. This is bad though. This is kind of bad. The Cyber Jar going off, not so good. This could change everything. But look at her life points though. It's a shame it doesn't matter. He's not going for your life points anyway. Another Cyber Jar. All right. Oh man, he's got like all his strategy. She'll have to harpies him. She'll have to. She has to somehow get through all the shenanigans he's going to put down here. I mean, she can negate. She has a negate there. That's pretty good. MST as well. Harpies. I think she still might be able to play through this. I think it's going to be difficult, but I have faith. I think she can play through this. I mean, if he... Does he have card destruction? Did anyone see that? Did he get it? Oh no, not Heavy Storm! Everything's gone! Oh dear God! Pot of Greed. Okay. Stumbling. She needs to Feather Duster. And somehow wipe all his monsters. Trunade works, or Feather Duster? Play the Feather Duster. Why are you not playing Feather Duster? Or Trunade? Either will work. Yep. Book of Moon doesn't really make a difference. Get rid of that back row. Grace, okay. Retainer, okay. Retainer gets Desire. Vampire Kingdom is down again with Vampire's Desire. Okay, switching one vampire for another. What are these 2 cards? Are these jars? I didn't see. Does anyone know what these 2 cards are? Yep, they're jars. They're jars. Of course they are. Oh, Nobleman's gone. Her 1 counter card! She's down to 9 cards. I think it's over. I think it's over for her now. Damn it. think he's got her. That's a shame. That's a damn shame. She got so close. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. She needs to go hard right now. True nade. True nade. True nade. Don't walk into the face down. True nade. You stupid bitch. I think she had that if she just played True nade. Come on. It all depends what that monster is. It's a jar. She can direct attack! She can direct attack! Holy shit! She direct attacks! He's out of here! He's gone! Holy shit! Whoa! What a woman! Our goth mommy queen takes the game! Into the shadows you go, America Uchimura! Along with your bloody stupid spirit key into her hands. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about, everybody! Now the rest of the tournament is going to be so much more fun that he is dealt with. Woo! Oh. I didn't damage my floor, did I? Holy crap. I slammed my fucking chair into the floor. I didn't even think about the wheels going through the floor or anything. Okay, it's good. It's good. We didn't do any damage to the house. That's the important bit. I just got so damn excited. Whoo! Shadow Riders have 3 keys, everybody! 3 keys! Woo! That was intense. Somebody play the Seal of Ray Calicos right now! Good sauce, everybody. Good sauce. Good soup. Oh, I'm so happy. Are you happy, Rikuku? Are you happy? Are you going to enjoy the rest of the tournament now? Why can I not find where I put the shadow effect? There it is. He did feel like a cheat code. Now they actually have to play a genuine Yu-Gi-Oh! The school has to play proper Yu-Gi-Oh! Whew. Sorry I was taking a minute to just soak that in. Well done, Camula. You have proven yourself to be a formidable force today, defeating the strongest student at Duel Academy. All the other students, after seeing that, are probably terrified. They've just watched a teacher. The Shadow Riders have come in full force. They've won both their matches so far. Professor Satir, they've watched die. They've watched America, their strongest student in their school, fall as well. This is not looking good for Duel Academy. Who knows? Maybe. Maybe she turns him to her side. Alright. Bastion versus Missy. I don't think she would drink his blood. It's just like, there's no way I'm putting that dirty, degenerate, 9-jar piece of ass in my mouth. Alright. Let me get this one set up. Let's go. That was hype. I don't know what the rest of the tournament's going to be like. If it's going to be as hype as that, but that was hype as hell. Where's Missy? I don't think I'm going to put my chair through my... Like, something dramatic would have to happen to do that. You thought I was wearing a high-vis? No, it's my Duel Academy attire, as I am a student at Duel Academy. And welcome in, Roleplup. You missed a hype-ass duel. That was crazy. It was super hype. I almost put my chair through my floor. I just lifted it and slammed it because I was so excited. Oh, man. Let me get this next one set up here. Let me get this set up. So we got Bastion now versus Missy. So I just need to go hunt their decks, which takes like 2 seconds. and start predictions. So you guys can predict who you think is going to win. Who? I'll read comments in a second. Hold on. Let me get this all set up for you. There's a lot of discussion going on. Start the next duel. All right. Also, it seems like the Shadow Riders are doing much better than last time. Did they get pissed off? I think so. I think my view is, last time they arrived, they were scouting. Now they're here in full force. Hitler is also super annoying, but he usually gets kicked out over R&D, so I find him less annoying. Yeah, he's not just as bad. Well, America, you are always scared of him going to the end. Oh yeah, America is the better Miller than Miller, honestly. Almost 2 hours, and we only done 1/4 of the round. This is going to be a long tournament by the looks of it. What a day. Glorious days of sweet emotion. Alright, Bastion has Missy walled off, but Missy has her boss monster on the field. So, we'll see what she can do. Does everybody see the card that Bastion put in his deck to counter the Shadow Riders? I thought it was thematically appropriate. I thought I was clever. Hydro get on, and here's Zan Ryu go in for 16 plus whatever Hyoranzu did. Yeah. Hyo Zanryu. It's hard to say that quickly. Like ever so slightly that way. There we go. That's better. I think banging my stuff knocked my light slightly out of this. Alright, Lairwire. Okay, that is going to deal with the Hero Zanryu. Hydrogeddon. Oh, it's another jar! We can't escape these damn jars! Even when he's not here! What if I just give everybody jars? Everybody in the game gets one copy of every jar. At least nobody has Fiber Jar, Rikuku. Oh man, this tournament's hype. I'm so excited, and there's a couple of characters that I'm excited to see perform. Is there any characters you guys haven't seen yet that you're excited for? And did you like Camula? Especially you, Loaf. I know you're a big fan of Camula. Are you very pleased with her performance today? Imagine a deck with 12 jars, including 3 Fiber Jars. That would be horrendous. Oh, good lord. If you're still here, Rory, I hope you had a good birthday yesterday. And congrats on completing the Digimon game. Only one person Fiber. Joey in my series. Joey. Camila is living up to the hype so far. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. I can't believe this just got... I can't believe that got turned around. What the fuck happened? He was winning the last I looked. Bastion with his 250 IQ didn't use Rugeki. Oh, I looked away for like a second and then Bastion lost. Oh, he never ceases to disappoint me. I actually genuinely don't think he's won a game in our series so far. He is such a fraud. Alright, Bastion versus Missy, let's go. He refused to Regeki. That doesn't surprise me. Why does the AI do that? Can anyone explain to me why it just is like, nah, I'm good, I don't need to use Regeki. Like, it'll use Dark-Hole, like, in stupid situations that blows his own stuff up, but, like, won't use Regeki, which is perfectly safe to play. Insect Knight takes out Oxygeddon, that's a shame. Let's see what he can do. So, he's got Bonding DHO, and Bonding DHO, and Bonding D2O. A lot of bondage going on in this deck, if anyone noticed. I'm gonna eat some of this chicky. Let me see if I can open this. There we go. I have so much. Like, I went to some place to get some like chicken stuff yesterday, and I have so much chicken left. It's unreal. His Fire Link deck is better. Okay. I mean, he's getting his ass beat right now. Let's see if he plays Regeki this time. He's got it, right? Okay, no, he plays it. I think he could have played that slightly better. I think he could have summoned Hydrogeddon, attacked the monster, got a second Hydrogeddon, and then main phase 2 Regeki. Hydrogeddon goes off, Pinch Hopper goes off. Who's going to get the better monster? Hydrogeddon comes out in defense mode, and Insect Queen comes out, destroying Hydrogeddon. Tiger's one better super powerful Earth deck. Swap with the water and he gets much weaker. That's funny. I wonder why they chose to do that. Deuterion's effect goes off, Oxygeddon, back on the field. Bonding to D2O! Out it comes! Lairwire, maybe a little preemptive there. But Hyozanryu is gone. Bonding D2O gets Water Dragon Cluster! Water Dragon Cluster gets stuff to 0 attack points. And Missy's in trouble now. How is she going to out a Water Dragon Cluster? This gets him Water Dragon though, right? If this card's you can choose this card, especially some 2 Water Dragons from your hand on or down defense position. Okay. He's setting up for the OTK next turn, I think. You support his one's mind deck shoots away. This is better, right? Yeah, I think so. I want. Unfortunately, I don't think we're ever going to hit a point where the AI can use that because the mod isn't being updated anymore right now. And I don't know if it ever will be updated again. So we might not ever get to see him use that support. Oh, Rikuku, you called it! Oh my word! Is that the second jar? Or, no, she's 1 jar in each duel, right? I can't believe you called that Rikuku. Oh, you legend. Oh, that's funny. So, can we say Duel Academy is the school of jars? Wait, no, it's just the dual spirit of jars. Deuterion comes out, gets Deuterion. Okay. He's still got a good field here, though. Despite getting wiped. Like, his field is still solid. MST, okay. I did, yeah. We have 32 characters in the tournament right now. So after this, you'll get to see the bracket and see how many we've got. We're only like a quarter of the way through round 1. Which is crazy. Like, it's took us a long time to get here. Like, normally we'd be a bit further, but we've had a couple of long games. Hello, Marcus! Welcome back. It's been a while. We do have people. We have lots of people. Lots of characters and lots of people in chat. You're all welcome. Wait! Her mom lets her have 2? What the hell? When did I put 2 cyber jars in there? I must have, because I built the deck. But I didn't even know that. I thought she had 1, not 2. I saw Guillermo at Del Toro's Frankenstein last night. Oh, cool! I hope it was good. Plant jars everywhere. Yes. Dark Bribe on Harpies. That's a good call. Apparently she did, yeah. The thing is, some of these decks I made, like, months ago. And I haven't looked at them till, like, recently. So I can't remember everything I put in every deck. Because, like, sometimes I have them prepared way ahead of time. Bonding DHO, out comes Deuterion. Or sorry, out comes Water Dragon Cluster. Water Dragon Cluster hits the field. Water Dragon Cluster effect and Bonding DHO effect. Is he gonna go for the kill now? I think he can, right? Look at his hand! Good lord! He has, like, everything in the world. Ooh, that's nasty. Is he going to counter with its quick effect? Or is he happy enough for that going defense mode? Okay, fair enough. That's a little annoying. And a whole load of back row. It was fire. Nice. Glad to hear it. Hope you glad you enjoyed it. Is Dark Bribe how I get jars in my deck? I think it might be, yeah. I don't think you have any jars, right? I don't think I put any jars in Professor Lilith's deck. Not a one. Jars would actually go really, really hard in your deck, to be honest. No, tell a lie. I think you have Morphing Jar. I think you have a Morphing Jar. Like, one Morphing Jar. I don't think you have a Cyber Jar, though. Maybe you have one. I can't remember. I can't remember everything you have in your deck. But I think you have at least one Morphing Jar. Alright, Mathematician goes off. Sends Carbon End to the graveyard. And double Water Dragon Cluster. Corrosive Skills, okay. That's going to start doing a little bit of harm to his monsters. But is it going to matter? Book of Moon, okay. It looks like Missy's learned some strats off America. She's been copying him. She's like, he's a good duelist. I should copy what he does. We've had a lot of long duels today. Like, legit, right? Like, we've had a lot of duels going to, like, turn 20. That's crazy. I think today could be a long tournament. I think we can end up with one of our longer tournaments today again. Unless it starts to accelerate. But right now, like, we've had a lot of duels that have went, like, quite a few turns. Parasite is not gonna matter in the slightest. And Water Dragon for the win. Alright. Game 3. Well done. It's all still to play for. So who do you want to put your place your bet on? Do you want to bet your channel points on Bastion or on Missy? Who do you think is going to win? Throw some point. Even if you don't know and you don't know who the characters are or care, just throw some points in. It'll be funny. You never know if you're going to win. Makes the bet look good as well if everybody just throws random points in. I think this is a difficult one to call. Like it's either. That is not a good start, really. Like, oh no, it's a big insect. MST destroys the Vert Sanctuary. 1200 beatdown. Let's go. Takes out Carbon N. That'll get him his Yugioh on you. Which he desperately needs because he has nothing else. Good lord. He is bricked up. Let's see how Missy responds to Yugioh Anryu. Does she have a backup play? Brick Misawa, indeed. I want to see some bricks in chat for Bastion. Throw up some bricks right now. Show your support for Bastion by throwing up a brick. Cyberjar might unironically unbrick him. Like, this might actually be the solution. What a total dork. Or, oh, I know what to say. What a digital dummy. My word. Oh my word. Oh my word, Bastion. What is happening? Rename the tournament to Jars of Shadow. It does feel that way. We've seen a lot of jars today. Oh my. What the hell, Bastion? Draw a summonable monster. Good lord. It's over for you now. Bricked to high heaven. Good gravy, Bastion. That's game. Bastion loses to the bricks. Back to the drawing board with your 100% perfect strategy. Your predictions were way off. You thought not a single Shadow Rider was going to get a key off because you were going to save the day. How wrong you were. So let's take a look at our bracket now. How far through are we? Good lord, like we're We're over 2 hours into the tournament, and we are barely through round 1. That's crazy. Alright. Well done, Missy. You're moving on to round 2. This could be, yeah. We've had a lot of games that have went on really long. Next, we have Fonda Fontaine versus Don Zalug. Let's see if Fonda is going to be able to be the first person today to defeat a Shadow Rider, or if Don Zalug is going to get the better of her. Let me just run a quick 60-second ad just to keep the ads pushed a little bit further back for everybody. Alright. It's Donny boy, the pipes are calling. Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît, merci. Fonda Fontaine, left head is... I think I need to get one of those, like, little sticks again. I think I have one lying around in here. I need to get it. I'm feeling a little bummed up with the way the weather is. Don Zalug. Maybe I'm starting to catch a cold. Hey, you're Honor Half. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's see if Don Zalug, what are you doing? You can't be in 2 places at once. That's against the rules. Get off the screen. You're not supposed to be on that side. Fonda. Come on down, sweetie. There we go. Don Zalug versus Fonda Fontaine. Me at 3 a.m. What's it? What are you responding to? Don Zalug should have a free win for the good guys. I don't know what you were responding to. Awesome. Cool. Welcome in. Don't worry, I haven't started the duel. I will do bets. Don Zalug versus Fonda. Bets are going in. Who do you think is going to win? Let me turn off the window and begin. Don Zalug versus Fonda Fontaine. Let's go. We are in the GX era. GX era. Dark Scorpions aren't bad, just mediocre. We need more Dark Scorpion support. Fonda was busy doing machine before a match. I mean, technically she was, yeah. Somebody had to stretch her thing off. Bonfire gets her cooling embers. Her strategy begins. And Dark Nurse comes out, and it's not quite strong enough to defeat the Minet, and Minet gets Dark Scorpion combination. Alright, cool. Oh my word, it begins. Oh, he's got the counterplay! 7 Tools of Bandit stops the gift card. No gift card for you, although she does have Dark Care, which, yeah, that... Your opponent summons a monster, they gain life points equal to half there. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Her burn strategy is starting to tick off, although her burn strategy is gone, and it's on the other side of the field now! Alright! Come on, Don Zalug. Show them what you got. Fonda, come on. You've got to be the first to get a win here. It is not looking good for Duel Academy, everybody. Duel Academy is in danger if she can't even beat Don Zalug. Injection Fairy Lily is good. You're right, this is a Shadow game. Let me put the Shadow game effect on. This is for Spirit Key. Currently, they have 3, don't they? Yeah. They have Professor Banners, they have Satyrs, and they have Americas. So the Shadow Riders currently have 3 Spirit Keys, and this is a battle for the 4th Spirit Key. A second Dark Cure? Not even necessary? I mean, what? I mean, counter it up by all means. Dawn, but, like, it doesn't really matter. Mr. Christopher Walken Zalug. Okay, a little bit of burn. And why would you do that? That makes no sense. Okay. I'm a bee. A little bit of burn. All of the burn. All of the burn, burn, burn. I can't explain it, Rikiku. I really can't. Did you know, Lilith, that it's the voice actor for Astra Phoenix, Ollie Wyman, that also does Don Zalug? If you ever drop in on his streams, like, and ask him, he'll do, like, the voices for you. He's a really cool dude. You should certainly check out Mr. Coffee. He doesn't, like, he takes breaks quite a lot, but, like, that's his name. If you go check him out. Yeah, Astra Phoenix is also Don Zalug. And Don Zalug takes game number 1. Somebody go tell Ollie Wyman that he's winning. It'll please him. Alright. Start prediction. I mean, there was more bets on Dawn than there was on Fonda. So people do not have faith in Duel Academy today, apparently. Come on, Fonda! You still have to perform, Lilith. You might have to clutch up here. You might have to clutch up. Where are you in the bracket? You're a little bit further down. You're near the bottom. You're taking on Titan. Do you think you can beat Titan? It was a big bet from you. No worries, Burnout. Even still, a lot of points on Dawn rather than Fonda. Okay, Nurse Burn can begin, but Blast with Chain says no. You can beat Titan? That guy's a bitch. Alright, let's see what happens when we get there. His deck's weird though, like the AI is kind of hilariously bad with it. Monster Reborn. Alright, Nurse is on the wrong side. I think Donnie is gonna win, yeah. This is gonna be his first match win if he does, which is crazy. Oh my word, Fonda! The teachers at Duel Academy suck, man! You guys are teaching kids this crap? You should be ashamed of yourself. Alright, this is something at least. This is a play. This works. Yeah, it looks like they've greatly underestimated the Shadow Riders, and the Shadow Riders faked being bad. Midori seems to be one of the few that's actually really, really good. Lilith is kind of like, we haven't seen a lot of Lilith to really get an understanding yet. I am cool with the world ending if it is Donnie who wins. Alright, I tell you what, Lilith. If you end up a matchup with Donnie, I will give you the chance to either do the duel or let him pass. Be like, you know what? I'm not going to stand in your way. You take over the world, man. You can give him a bye if you want. Alrighty, Roo. Treason! I'm gonna be each player gains 300 life points. Bonfire! Cooling Embers. I love how powerful that card is, but, like, she is not using that card to great effect in her deck, really. But, like, in actual, like, proper Yu-Gi-Oh! Bonfire was so good when it came out. My own ego is more important than Donnie. That's fair. Understandable. I mean, look at his life points! Good lord! Stop healing him! Donnie has never felt better. There he is! He summons himself to the field! He just walks onto the field. That's the stupidest and silliest part of, like, GX, is when Don Zalug activates himself and just walks onto the field. It's so dumb. I love it. I love that they just went for it. They didn't even care. They knew it was ridiculous. Good lord. Is this, like, are you just trying to see how high you can get his life points before you lose? It makes me laugh every time it happens, like, when I rewatch it. Alright, draw 2 cards. Injection Fairy Lily. Why would you... That was dumb. That was, like, incredibly, incredibly dumb. I think you've lost one. I think you threw. If he can get a single summon here... Yeah, it's over. It is over. It is so over. That's another key gone! Good! Ah! Ah! We're in trouble! Duel Academy's in trouble. That's 4 keys lost. 4 keys. There's 3 left. Jasmine has 1, Lilith has 1, and Carler has 1. Right? That's who's left? Or is there more? Carler doesn't have 1, does he? No, he does. And Jasmine has 1. And Lilith has 1, right? The math ain't mathin'. I don't know. Does Midori not have 1 as well? No Keeper has 1 yet. Have I done the Maz wrong? Maybe I did the Maz wrong. I don't know. Anywho, the yeah. That's another key gone. Didn't even put up a fight. Yeah, but I'm trying to work out who has 1 left. 1. Where is Midori? She has 1. 2, 3. I think I miscalculated. There's somebody who has a key that shouldn't have a key. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I must have miscalculated. Somebody is defending a key that shouldn't be. 1 key too many. I forgot. Yeah. I forgot the banner. Yeah, there we go. It's 8 keys in this reality. I tell you what. No. We're gonna say that Chancellor Shepard was suspicious of Banner and give him a fake key. There we go. Problem solved. That's what's happened. I've forgotten to count Banner. There we go. Problem solved. Big brain! Fixing my, like... See, when you're as dumb as I am, you have to be smart. Remember that? Alright, Abidos versus Belowski. This is gonna be the craziest, lowest powered duel you guys are gonna see in the series, I think. I'm excited for it. Are you guys excited to see if Abidos and Belowski duel? What's gonna happen? This is gonna be so low power. Crazy. So 3 out of 7 keys gone. Yeah. It does also make Chancellor look less stupid. You guys happy with that? I must have, like, the genuine mistake is I must have forgot to take Banner's key out when I was planning this. So that's just me being stupid and not able to do mathematics, but this works. It's a fake key. Next, we have Abidos versus Belowski. I'm gonna get, I've got both their faces. Let me get their decks and their names. I'm not writing Abidos third. That takes too long. So Abidos is fine. Belowski. Let me get the decks. Because he didn't give an actual key to a bad duelist. That's also true. Now it's time for the secret weapon versus the undefeated legendary Pharaoh. Move over Camula versus America. This is gonna be... This duel is gonna be, like, either the slowest thing you've ever seen, because they're both so low power, or it's gonna be absolutely hilarious. I'm excited. I think Belowski got it. I'm putting my faith in my guy. Belowski, don't let me down. This is not a shadow duel. Abidos is not invoking the shadows because Belowski does not have a key. Let me get bets up because I feel like people are gonna want to bet on this one. If you don't bet on this, if you bet on any duel, bet on this one. This one's a good one to bet on because it's gonna be really difficult to tell who's gonna win because their decks are both like F tier. It's gonna be hilarious. All right, let's get the duel going. Abidos versus Belowski. Remember, if Belowski manages to pull off Moki Moki King, he automatically wins the duel. One teach killed and two shadow roamed. Yeah, it's crazy. Well, we just have to defeat the people that put them in the shadow realm. That's how we counter it. Once they're beaten, they'll come back. Let me take out Fonda now. Fonda is gone. Temporarily. Actually, hold on. I'm not going to take her out yet because she might be alright. Professor Satir is definitely dead. But you are shadowed, Fonda, and America, you're also shadowed. Where are you? Alright. Looks like not a lot of anything has happened. Don's League pickpocket your points away. He did indeed. We still have Lilith and Carla as teachers. And Midori. We do, yeah. If I beat Camila, I will forget to let out on there. 0 out of 0 hype. We're going for a 0 out of 0 beatdown. Alright, Belowski activates Regeki, wiping the field. He's like, man, 1900 attack points, that's too many. Go in, Chemius! We're gonna have a Chemius beatdown. That's what we're gonna have. I'll have to let Adnan know this character killed somebody. That'll please him. Alright, Belowski's in decent position. With his Sanctuary in the sky, he is a little bit defended. My word. Abito's draw something! Alright, we got a Pyramid Turtle! The game begins! How is Belowski gonna out a Pyramid Turtle? Oh, man. This is like old school playground Yu-Gi-Oh! This is like Yu-Gi-Oh! Just came out. Yu-Gi-Oh! When people didn't know a damn how to play the game. Why are you reborning a Pharaoh servant? What's your plan? What's your play? That's it? That's all you're gonna do? Human wave tactics, alright. Not activating any of these, okay. 1200 defense, that's too many. Don't know why Happy Lover's in attack mode, but go for it. It's the legendary 1200 defense point, Chemius number 2. Alright, Pyramid Turtle is gonna wipe Chemius. Alright. That is true. He is still a Shadow Rider. So if he wins this and goes forward, it is gonna be bad for Duel Academy. All the Happy Lovers. Right. I'm gonna go to the toilet while this is happening, because I don't think this is gonna end anytime soon. I'll be right back. Excuse me. Wow! Looks like nothing's changed from my left. As much as so Shadowrun time. Abidos is not Shadowrun and Bielowski. Nah, he's not gonna bother. He doesn't need to. He's only after the key. 2200 meter. It's hopeless. There's no. He can Mookie. He needs to Mookie Smackdown right now. That's the only way. Mookie Smackdown! Woo! Oh man. Why'd that not destroy? Did he have the pyramid? Oh yeah, he had pyramid, I wonder. Beatus is bad guy, but does not mean he is bad guy. Come on, Belowski. Put this guy to sleep. Turn 29, by the way, everybody. This is the greatest duel of all time. Mookie Smackdown for the win! Go! Go, Mookie! Mookie Smackdown! Come on! The hell with the devouring sarcophagus! I want to see the Mookie win! Mookie! Woo! Mookie Smackdown! For the win! Well done, Belowski, taking game number 1. Game 2. Come on. I apologize for your rip of me screaming. Hopefully my microphone cuts most of that out for you guys so you don't get deafened. Please let me know if I am deafening you. I'll try and avoid it. Mookie Smackdown! That's what it's all about! Mookie and attack Moody. That is a very bricked hand. But he does have the sarcophagus, though. Alright. The first sarcophagus, which gets the second sarcophagus. I mean, he might pull his boss monster off, and if he does, that's a win in my book. You're adding Mookie into your D&D game. You have to. It's the rules. The second brick. Alright, the third sarcophagus is here, and Spirit of the Pharaoh hits the field! Will it be enough to give Abidos his win? Or is Belowski going to be able to Mookie his way out of this one as well? Alright, Shining Angel. What are you going to get with Shining Angel? Shining Angel is going to get Shining Angel. Okay. Never has a summon scope. It's so hard to summon. What does this do? Does it have an effect? When this card is special summon, you can target up to 4 level 2 or lower zombie normal monsters in your graveyard special summon. Yeah, it basically is useless. Right? Because that's not that great. Up to 4 level 2 or lower zombie normal monsters in your graveyard special summon those as targets. The only way I could see that ever being useful, and it's still terrible, is if you somehow put this in as some sort of strategy to go into, like, Link monsters or something. But even that, it's so slow, it wouldn't even work. You can do 2 Skull Servants and Servants of the Pharaoh. Yeah, could do. It could work. Yeah, I guess you could technically use it in, like, a white deck, but it's so slow that you would never even get it. You'd have won the game by the time you summon it. This is pretty good, though. Abidos is looking strong right now. Don't forget, he is the legendary Pharaoh who has never been defeated. So, he's concerned. This is the first time anybody has ever taken a game on this guy. Yep, we have a second Summoned Skull. 2 Spirits of the Pharaohs in the field, Pyramid Turtle, and a Devouring Sarcophagus. We need to get that Mookie strat. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do that. Whatever the hell that was. Like another Pharaoh who we know who can't win for shit. Yeah. A little bit concerning about him. Come on, Belowski. I believe in you. I still believe in the heart of the cards. Happy Lover. Okay, all the cards. I'm hoping he polymerizations. I want to see it. Do it. Come on. Come on. Do the thing! You know what I want to see? I want to see that polymerization going off. He's got a fuse. It's the only way he can out this right now. Wookie Wookie Smackdown? Okay, maybe he has another way around? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. He's just trolling. Oh dear. We're in trouble. Belowski is in trouble. Aren't you glad I put these two characters together? Isn't this riveting gameplay? Are you excited to watch this? I hope you are enjoying this duel as much as I am. Oh, good lord. It's gonna be a long tournament, isn't it? I can just smell it's gonna be a long tournament. Okay. He's got a plan. What are you doing? You absolute idiot. He had that. He had that. And he threw. Oh my word. Oh my word. Moki Moki King, he was trolling all along! The duel is over! The duel is over! Abinos is put to sleep, the match ends! Moki Moki King! What an absolute goat! Sweet dreams activates! Abinos is put to sleep. Oh my word, that's hilarious. Well done, Belowski. Oh, that's funny. Abinos didn't even take a game. Excuse me. Well done, Belowski. I can't believe that he fucked that up, though. It's so lucky. He fucked it up hard. Abinos can say he never lost. He just got cheated. Come on. What if Belowski sweeps the tournament? Wouldn't that be funny? Alright, next we have Professor Hibiki versus Amnael. The Shadow Rider who claimed the key, but it crumbles in his hand as he realizes it is a fake. So, Hibiki versus Amnael. Let me get this set up. Ooh, this should be a good one. Who are you betting on? You betting on Hibiki or are you betting on Amnael? How much faith do you have in either of these characters? That's what I want to know. I'm betting Amnael. I think he's cool. I want to see him win. I want to see Duel Academy destroyed. I'm kidding. I don't really. I want to beat him. I don't want Midori to beat him. I want to be the one to defeat him. Step aside, Midori. Let me handle him. Amnael has a very bad history in Master Air. The legendary 112, I think. I'm betting on the Pretty Woman. That's fair. The moment you told me Amnael didn't get upgrades, my faith in him is gone. I didn't say he didn't get upgrades. Oh, whoops, I put these the wrong way around. Or I put the face. Did I? I don't remember saying he didn't get it. I don't think that was Amnael. That was somebody else. If I did say that, I apologize. That was... I definitely said that, but I don't think that was about Amnael. That was somebody else. That was somebody else I said that about. I think. Oh, well, I'm not going to argue with you. If I said it, I said it, but Omniel and Banner are different people. Professor Banner may not have got any upgrades, but Omniel is a different deck. Okay, where am I? Let me get the decks. So I apologize if I have misled you. It was not my intention. Sometimes I perhaps speak without thinking, and that is my folly. Can't believe Belowski won that. That's crazy. What if Omniel goes forward, right, to take on Belowski, and Belowski just puts him the fuck to sleep? Like, turn 1, Moki Moki King. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Alright. Midori versus Omniel. Let's go! Thinking is overrated. First thing is questions. Alright, let's see what you can do, Midori. That's a weird-ish hand. I think you can do some stuff with it. That it made Crawler's secret plan looks like it worked. It does make Crawler look better. Even though they, like, technically, like, isolated a child. And, like, left him on his own. And experimented on him. What do you mean? What do you mean he's upgraded? Bask in his glory. You could take Midori to dinner if she wins this. I think she would go. Maybe not as a date, but like as a colleague date, if that makes sense. Oh, Bernag, he's very upgraded. You have no idea. I may have said Banner gets no upgrades, but Omniel is something else. Behold. 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 Golden Homunculus with 3,000 attack points! And it's gone. He messed up. He messed up. He messed up. Let's be honest. He fucked that up. He fucked that up hard. Even with fucking invocation, he still sucks ass! Of course he has invocation. He's an alchemist. And it's very alchemy-based, in my opinion. It makes perfect sense. Doesn't matter, he still got his absolute ass hammered in. Well done, Midori. Oh my word, Omniel, come on. Come on. Like, I give him fucking invoked, and he still loses! How is this possible? I wanted you to be powerful! I wanted you to get the top 4 or even finals or something. Don't fail me like this, you dumbass! Wait a minute. Something's happening. His face, the mask. It's cracked. It's breaking. What's happening here? Somebody is being revealed beneath. Oh my goodness, it was Dr. Banner the whole time? Come on, Midori. How is it possible he's losing the strongest teacher of Duel Academy? That is true, she is the strongest teacher of Duel Academy. If anyone is going to beat him, it's going to be her. But right now, this isn't looking too good for her. Le gasp! Look at those 100/100s, aren't they glorious? You have no choice but the Dark Hole. You have to. It's too strong. You can't beat 100/100s. Come on, Omniel. Show them what you have. Oh my word. Correct. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know how. They're banished, so. Oh dear. They're gone. Hi, Beth. How you doing? Oh, he's in trouble. This is embarrassing. I'm embarrassed for you, Amnael. I wanted you to come in here and like prove that you're like a genuine threat and a super scary villain, and you're just absolutely throwing. Do something. Do something, man. Do something, or you're out of my series. This is a shadow game. Let's not forget. Let me put the shadows on. I forgot about that little effect. This is a shadow game. You're gonna lose your damn soul. Oh, bathers. Well, it won't be too long. We're not even out of round 1 of the tournament, by the way. This is still round 1. This is gonna be a long tournament. I don't think I'm gonna be able to come pick you up at all. This is taking way too long. I love this for me. I love this for me. I hate this. I hate this series. I hate it so much. You try to build these big, hype, powerful bad guys, and then they play like this. Come on, man. Oh, poor Amnael. Absolutely wrecked by Rikuku. Disintegrates and soul sealed by the shadows. That's funny. The shadow charm shatters. Professor Banner's body crumbles to dust. His spirit is swallowed by his cat Pharaoh, where he will rest for the remainder of his life. Or what's left of it. Good honor. So, Midori looks at you, Lilith, like, so about that dinner? Midori probably is the strongest duelist here, yeah. Legit. Midori is, like, she's technically a pro-level duelist, although she never entered the pros. Only her brother did, but she is a pro-level duelist, technically. She could have went to the pros if she wanted, but instead, she decided to take on teaching. Taking Midori to the dinner. Yeah. She's like, yeah, let's... After the tournament, let's go get dinner. Alright, so Pete is up next versus Raizu. Or Raizo. So let me get this one loaded. They have the bloodline buff. They kind of do, yeah. They seem to be quite good. Let's see, can I beat Raizo, or is his defensive deck gonna wreck me? I imagine I should be able to beat him. I should be able to. That doesn't mean I'm gonna. Where the hell's his face? What the heck? Oh yeah, I had to switch that for a second. Where are you? Raizo, where are you? Come here. Woo! Awesome. Okay. Pete versus Raizo. Awesome. Pete versus Raizo. And get the decks loaded in. Duel start. Oh, sorry. I need to do predictions. I am so disappointed with Amnael. I'm genuinely so disappointed. In testing, he did way better than that. Like, ridiculously way better than that. To the point that I was like, oh my word, he might be too good. So, that's why I put him up against her in the first place, because he needed someone... he kept beating everyone, and I put him up against her in the bracket because I'm like, won't it show everyone how dangerous he is if he beats her first? And he just couldn't do it. That's a shame. If you can get a fat dragon, you might just lose some master dragon doing that. That is true. I don't imagine you're going to lose the Titan, but it is entirely possible. So far, I'm 50-50 on my current decisions. Alexis was a sequel, Banner was a fool. I thought your stream froze. I'd actually run out of that. Oh! Oh no. We're super happy. I think this is going well. Then this, see, Obito's fall asleep and now we match. Yeah, it's kind of balanced out in the lower half of the bracket. No, the testing never does, Rikiku, honestly. I'm convinced that my laptop duelists are different than my computer duelists, because I test it on my laptop and work, because I'm self-employed, I work in a bike shop, so I have a computer that I use for, like, my online website and stuff. So when I'm, like, repairing bikes or, like, you know, doing other things, I'll just set the duels on the computer, and, like, occasionally, like, when I'm really not busy, I'll sit and watch them. But, like, I test on there a lot of the time. They always seem to perform completely different for some reason. It's crazy. You just can't predict this stuff. Laptop versus PC. Must be, yeah. Good. Give me my chimkin. Oh, good God. Hey, Mom. He shouldn't have came here if he wasn't ready for the heat. He's not ready to take on these Shadow Riders. Listen, dude, stand down. It's not going to go well for you. Let me handle this for you. We both know you don't want this, and who had the audacity to bet against me there? You absolute monster. I'm glad you lost your points. How dare you? He might get demoted. Possibly. Possibly. We could have a possible demotion in the future. That's a decent hand for me. Come on, Pete. Show him what you can do. Ow! That hurts. Well, in the canon of the thing, Pete was supposed to be in Raw Yellow, but there was a mix-up of the dorms between him and Jalves. But he's like, I like red. Red's a cool color. I'm happy enough. I'll stay here. I'll work my way up. I'm not fussed. Then in his first tournament, he lost to Tanaka, who was a sniper red, so he's like, maybe I do deserve to be here for a bit. No, Mama, he was my dog. I'll do it. Pretty much. I think I'm going to walk over him, to be honest. There's no way he stops me! Giant germ, okay. We don't need defense, we need offense. Get out of the way. Armed Dragon, level 7! Armed Dragon, level 10! He does have a German nimble in it, I noticed that. He's in trouble. Regeki Brick. Popping the back row, which was... What the fuck was that? Thunder of Ruler. During your opponent's stomach phase, you can activate this card. There's no buffers. Come on! I think that's it, right? Because I get another dragon, that's gonna be turn. That's gonna be game. Oh no, it's not. Excuse me. It'll be game next turn, though. Unless it does something drastic. I did give him a little bit of an update, yeah. Pete made a few adjustments. Not major, though. And Raizo is down! Pete is moving forward. Listen. I didn't want to have to do this, but you didn't want to get out of my way, so... We don't need defense, we need offense. My plan is attack. And Pete moves forward, stomping over Raizo. Bullying the obelisk. Next, we have a Key Guard versus Night Shroud, a Shadow Rider. So another Shadow Duel is on the way. Let me get this one set up for you. I think Jasmine will stomp here. I'd be very surprised if Jasmine loses. Especially given Night Shroud's record so far. Excuse me. Alright. Where are you, Jasmine? There you are. And you're facing Night Shroud. I would like to see him at least... Bubble in my throat there, sorry. I'd like to see him at least put up a fight. You know? Like, I don't really want to see him get absolutely stomped into the ground. I'd like to see him at least put up a fight for the Shadow Riders. Let's see. Jasmine versus Night Shroud. Begin! I think at this point, it might be all up to Camula for the Shadow Riders. Because I don't think the rest of them can carry. Well, maybe Tanya. Tanya still has to go yet. Alright. That's true. Knight's still here. Knight could kill somebody off as well. I think Knight, Tanya, and Camula are the only ones that might have a chance. Oh, of course, Camula. They do. They have their mummies. Don't tempt me with a good time, love. Okay. This is not really going the way I wanted for Jasmine, if I'm honest. She can level limit him, though. That would be pretty good. Yeah, she's kind of not doing great, is she? At least she can lock him down with level limit. MST destroys the face down. I think she has it now, yeah. Well, he can get out another Wyvern, but how much good that's going to do him, I don't know. Yeah, Night Shroud's bricked. I think she has it. I think she has this in the bag, as they say. Oh yeah, he's done. He's done. If that's the best he can do, he's done. Oh, what a fraud. Night Fraud returns, everybody! Yeah, she might have a couple of Sharks cards. Fraud Shroud. Fraud Shroud, or, that's a good question. Is it Night Fraud, or, Fraud Shroud? I like Night Fraud. I think Night Fraud's pretty good. If Night Shroud gets out round 1-2 duels in a row, does he get fired? Maybe. Maybe he loses his job. Alright. Oh, I didn't even do the predictions or anything. Sorry. Didn't realize I hadn't done that. Jasmine. There we go. Predictions are in. Start predictions. What's this? Oh, that's what the code is. Pick your favorite. Look at hard for Nitro to use his full power, dropping the mask and all. Maybe? Alright, Meteor of Destruction goes in. Because I mean, so far, Serenity Wheeler has been the greatest Red Eyes user. Although, technically, you could argue Tetsuo Trudge is the greatest, because he's the only one of them that's won a tournament. I don't think Serenity won one, right? She came close, but she didn't win, right? Red-Eyed Witch. I don't think she's won a game, right? She got top 4, yeah, but she hasn't won. Trudge technically has, even though it was the first ever tournament and the power level was so low. He's the only person with the red eyes to win. Yeah, I thought it was a top 4. I didn't think she got a win. Trudge does have a win. But does it really count, though? Do we count it? Do we count it when people were going in there with, like, a 1200 beat stick? Like, somebody's boss monster in that tournament was Kanan the Sword Mistress with 1400. That's how low power that tournament was. We've come a long way since then. And we still have a long way to go. That counts as a win, but not as a Red Eyes win. That's fair. He did win with Red Eyes, though. Well, I forgot to put the shadow thing on. Not that it matters, but his mask shatters, revealing the face below. And everyone gasps as they go, oh, that looks like Atticus! And he drops unconscious. Canon event. Alright. Well done, Jasmine. Able to defend your key. So that's 2 keys that have not been claimed by the Shadow Riders. Next we have Tanaka versus Taiyo Toramaki. Just a little duel between friends to decide which one of them is going to go forward and face the Shadow Riders. So is it going to be Tanaka or is it going to be Taiyo? Le gasp! Alright, Tanaka versus Taiyo. Let me see. We're good, we don't need any adverts running. Let me get these faces ready for you. Where are you, Tanaka? Where are you, Taiyo? Both of you are on my screen. Tanaka. I reckon Tanaka, right? I think he can beat Taiyo. That'll be my prediction. I only say that because he's the person who beat me. So I have to say that Tanaka's better. Alright, begin. Tanaka versus Taiyo! Cooper has a bone to pick with Atticus. Well, Atticus is currently unconscious right now. We'll see what he can do whenever he, like, gets out of his sort of comatose state. Potto Greed! B-Trooper formation. And that's kind of disappointing, but that's all you're gonna do. Taiyo, what have you got? Terraforming. Oh, good lord, you're playing Mountain in GX era. Good lord. And a Blackland Fire Dragon. Alright. Cool. Good for you. Keeping it real. B Trooper token is on the field, and Tanaka goes and probably destroys his opponent. Dust Tornado is going to pop the field spell. Out comes B Trooper and the Worm Warrior. Nice. How do you actually say that for the first name of that again? Oh, Aztecipede. Because it's an Aztec centipede. That makes perfect sense. Yes. And sacrifices it for another B Trooper Light Flapper. You're starting to think the hierarchy needs to be reorganized. What makes you say that, Rikuku? Is it the fact that some of these obelisks are crap? Yeah. It's almost like they got there because of money rather than skill. The girls are good, yeah, but the boys are crap, yeah. Don't worry, like they will have like a tournament in Duel Academy to reassign ranks. They're also gonna need to find some new teachers to fill the positions that have been like lost. Obelisk Blue is better than Slifer Red. Slifer Red is better than Yellow Red, and Yellow Red Ra is better than Obelisk Blue, guys. Kind of feels that way, yeah. I mean, Tanaka's a Slifer, so he should not be beating Tayo. Tayo should be embarrassed if he loses this. I mean, imagine being Tayo, who has wealthy parents, and you still are running Luster Dragon number 2 as your boss monster. Buy a better deck, dude! Like, come on! What you playing at with these basic-ass monsters? Only Zian was a strong Obelisk Blue, but he was disappeared after being humiliated round 1 by someone from America. That's true. He got humiliated there and just, like, left. He's on a journey of self-discovery, some would say. He could be playing Primite. I mean, he could. He could. Maybe that's the upgrade he gets later. Although I don't think Primite. I doubt the AI would even be able to use it. Well done, Tanaka. Unless you've tested it, you know it can't. In which case, he could potentially have that. Alright, Tanaka. I think Kryler's just like... whatever now. Like, he's just like so fed up with it. Like, 3 turnips in a row where most Obelisk Blue are useless. Well, Kryler has yet to duel, so let's see if he's useless, and maybe that'll, you know, be able to say, hey, the reason they're useless is because you're not teaching them anything useful. Do we... I just thought of something, actually, Rikuku. Do we even have any Slifer Red girls? Other than Blaze? I think she might be the only girl in that dorm. Yeah, M has a lot. Fair. Yeah, I think Blazekins is the only Slifer Red girl. Blaze, how do you feel being in a dorm full of boys? It's an absolute sausage fest. Cock everywhere. It's like the Kremlin. Blair's not here yet. Yeah, I think there only is, Blazekins is the only Slifer Red girl in the Academy right now. I don't think there's any other. Let me look at the list. Well, that's over. Yeah, she's the only Slifer Red girl. Most girls are in Obelisk. I don't think there's any Slifer... I don't even think there's any Slifer... sorry, Ra Yellow girls either. I think they're all either Obelisk. Girls seem to get to Obelisk directly. Because they're girls, maybe. I don't know. Tanaka! Well done. You've taken victory today. Good for you. Almost out of round 1. And it's just past 3 o'clock. Promotion perhaps for you to knock in the future. We do need more girls. That's why Lilith has so much free time. There's no raw yellow girls. There isn't, yeah. There's a reason for that. Girls automatically get put into Obelisk. For some reason. I don't know why, they just do. Alright, Lilith versus Titan. How are you feeling, Lilith? Are you nervous? Are you scared that you're gonna lose in front of all your students? I mean, you don't have any because there's no raw yellow girls in the school. I'll have to invent a couple for you, maybe. All right, let's see what you can do against Titan. Except over in this room, for some reason the school didn't notice that when they give me this job. There might be some coming in the future. Don't worry. There's so many, like, potential students for Duel Academy. It's gonna take a while. Like, and I want to have them not all come in at once, you know, and sort of show that there's years of Duel Academy. And we'll begin the duel. Go! Titan was about to send her to the Shadow Realm. Yep, you're right. You're right. Sorry about that, guys. It's... OBS, like, just decided to freeze. Like, it didn't even crash, it just froze. So I went, nope, we're not doing it today. Alright, Lilith, let's see what you got. Magical Merchant, Book of Moon, Call of Haunted, Twin Twisters, and Necro Garden in hand. Book of Moon! Okay. Let's see if it gets stopped. Nope. Alright, Lilith, how are you going to counter that? There it is! There's Painful Choice! One of your new cards. Adding Zombie Master to the hand, throwing away a bunch of everything else. What did you throw away? Haunted Shrine's a good throw. Eh, that was a pretty good move. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that was a good move. Triple Zombie Master Beatdown. Allure of Darkness, what can that get him? Anything that's gonna help. Sacrifice that for... Okay. Necro Gardener says no attacks happening today. What the hell is this thing? Mazira Deville. Okay. The second Painful Choice, adding Dragon Zombie. Zombie Master throws away Dragon Zombie to bring back Dragon Zombie in defense mode. And we're on the defensive now. Lilith's a little bit in trouble, but she's got a good defensive wall, so hopefully she'll be able to hold out. Down comes the Desrook, isn't it? Desrook Archfiend. Zombie Master gone. Alright. MST could destroy Pandemonium, or can this not be destroyed? I think it can be, right? Well, unless this card prevents it from being destroyed or something. Okay. I think you can pop that if you wanted. Terraforming could get you your spell card. That could be useful because it'll stop his monsters from being fiends. I think it being destroyed might. I don't think this has to... I don't think this... I think once... Yeah, I think once this is on the field is fine. You just can't summon it without it on the field. Lilith's in a little bit of trouble here. Haunted Shrine. Get you Zombie Master. Offerings to the Doom to destroy Mazira. Leading White in defense mode. Alright. Successfully defended yourself, but you need to get the offense going once more. Out comes Mazira Deville. Alright. You're in trouble again. A little bit of deflected. And you have Twin Twisters and an MST. MST destroyed. really doesn't want to destroy this, unless I'm wrong and you can't target this for some reason. Haunted Shrine brings back Zombie Master. Zombie Master destroys that, and that's going to be turn for 9. You really need to hit your Chaos Necromancer. You need a good draw here. I think your Chaos Necromancer would be quite strong at this point. Yeah, you've got quite a few monsters in the grave. You just need to hit that Chaos Necromancer. There he is! The boss monster, everybody! With 3,000 attack! That was a Destiny draw if ever I've seen one. Well done. Those upgrades you suggested have worked so much better for you. I also give you Necro Gardener. I swapped Necro Gardener in because I figured if you're throwing cards away, that's a good one to throw away. Then you have Battle Phase ending abilities. So your deck is probably way, way better than it was before. Because when I first built it, it was very kind of experimental and I wasn't sure how it was going to work. Where now I think I have a better idea how your deck plays. What did you suggest for her, Bernac? Haunted Shrine? Or... I can't remember what you suggested for Lilith. I didn't take every... Like, I know I didn't use everything you suggested for all the characters, but I did use some of the things. Alright, Lilith takes game 1. I did give her Power Wall. I did. Alright, well done, Lilith. Behold real magic, indeed. Let's see if you can do it again. What if Lilith was just like... You know, he goes to conjure the Shadow Realm and you just go, conjure spell. BRB. You're gonna miss your big duel, Lilith! You can't BRB! That's a decent hand. Painful choice. It's a Dragon Zombie. Alright. Painful choice. Gets a Mystic Tomato. Premature Burial. Gets a Dragon Zombie. Zombie World. Zombie Master. Dragon Zombie. Good lord. She is significantly better now. Lilith's deck is significantly better than it was last week. She's trying now. Darkhold's devastating, though! Oh, no! Haunted Shrine goes off. Gets the Zombie Master back for defense. She's still okay. Your opening hand, Lilith, was ridiculous. Double painful choice. Heavy Storm. Gonna have to say goodbye to your zombie world, but it's worth it. Mystic Tomato. And Zombie Master. Alright. I like this deck. I think this is cool. I'm glad that this deck works. Because I wasn't sure if it was going to understand how to play this. But the AI seems capable of playing this deck, which is cool. Dark Sacrifice. You're singing inspirational duel music. Okay, cool. There's the boss monster! It's Chaos Necromancer with 2,400 attack right now. Terraforming, get your field spell back. Not overly useful right now, but it's still good to take him away from being able to play anything related to fiends. Alright. Another turn like that, and it's as good as over for Titan. One card face down. Pot of Greed! What does Pot of Greed do? Coming soon to music apps. Did you just tribute to the Doomed Your Own Monster as a troll? You absolute diva. You just tribute to the Doom Your Own Monster? You're an absolute diva. Well played. Must style on our foes. That was such a bad manners. I love it that you bad mannered him. Well, he's gone to the shadows. Well done, Lilith. You're moving forward in our tournament. Oh, hold on, it broke. Because the thing crashed, it broke my, Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted to show you at all. That's what I wanted to show you. Well done, you sent his ass to the Shadow Realm. Alright, where are we here? This is gonna... We're almost 3.5 hours into the tournament, and, like, we're not even out of round 1. This is a long tournament. Next, we have Cyrus Truesdale versus Gerard. Let's get these two duelists down to the stage, everybody. Cyrus versus Gerard. Cyrus has had some upgrades. Gerard, maybe a couple as well, actually. Now I think about it, I think I give him a couple of cards to help him out. Alright. Cyrus! Where are you, buddy? Come on, little Cy. Versus Gerard. You've got to fight for the Truesdale name. Your brother's not here right now, so you've got to step up to the plate and show everybody what you can do, Cyrus. It's your time to rise now. Slay, my king. Slay. About to start predictions. Here we are. Where are we? Cyrus versus Gerard. Start predictions. Start the duel. Close this window. There we go. Check his pockets for a wallet! I think we've had a lot of duels that have went to, like, not even went to game 3, but went to, like, turn 10 and above. Did I not move you forward? I thought I did. I did! You're moved forward. You will be going on to face me. No, sorry. Mistake. You're going on to face Tanaka in the next round. Oh, it didn't look like it on the screen. No, I put your win in. Don't worry. You're just kicking his corpse. How dare you threaten my students? And then someone from the back's like, you don't have any students. There's no raw yellow girls. That's not the point. I guess you could put Lizard Girl in raw yellow, and she could be your first student. Lilith can have her first disciple. The point is sending a message. Absolutely. Looks like Cyrus is in trouble. George's kicking his ass. Oh, Cyrus, man. That is embarrassing. That is embarrassing. That is embarrassing. That is embarrassing. Game 2. Who would have thought Gerard would be the person to have one of the faster duels in the day, eh? I know he's strong, but it's Gerard, dude. He's not meant to be strong at all. He's a reporter. I think Lizard Girl goes to raw yellow and not blue. Not because she bothers, because she is not socially adept. That's fair. I agree with that. I also think Lilith said she wanted to take her... Lilith wanted to take her under her wing anyway, so that makes perfect sense. Lilith has a soft spot for bastards and broken things, it seems. I wonder who would take a... What do you call him? Demon on? The Tarzan kid. Who's gonna take Tarzan kid on? Should we put him in raw yellow? Tarzan boy. Yeah. Cyrus has a habit of doing that. I mean, he was, yeah. Maybe he was back in the blue. He did perform reasonably well in the tournament, right? Like, he was, what, top 8? Last time? He definitely got at least one win, I think. Good lord. George is quite strong, yeah. Alright, Gerard's moving forward. Cyrus, what the hell? That's embarrassing. You're starting to fall off now a lot. Like, the first few GX tournaments, Cyrus was, like, top 8. Now, like, he can barely get out of round 1. These duelists are showing their stuff. Now, we have the last key guard of the day to perform. Professor Crowler versus Tanya. Will he be strong enough to defeat her? If Tanya wins, she gets to face her husband again. And he's defeated her before, so maybe that's what needs to happen. Maybe Crowler should stand down. But he's not going to when his students are on the line. Alright, Tanya. Let's see what you can do. Some would say, like, I made no changes to her deck. Some would argue that she got, like, cheated in her last duel and should have really won it, but whatever. We'll see. We'll see if that's true, or maybe she just isn't as good a duelist as people like to think she is. Alrighty. Tanya threatened she'd kick his ass if he touched her. I could see that being the truth. Alright, Professor Crowler, let's see what you have. And believe me, there's room for Professor Crowler to grow as well. I did not give him, like, full-powered Ancient Gear Golems, because he would be unstoppable. Alright. Well done to Gerard in that last one. And then we've got Crowler versus Tanya. Start prediction. Start the duel, and let's go. Let's see if Lilith approves of Crowler's deck, the way he's built it. Probably. Gerard and Bolesky are going further than all the Blue Boys combined. You're right. You're actually right. Didn't Reginald go forward though? Reginald went forward because he beat he beat Ashiki. He's the only Blue Boy that's went forward that I can remember. Yeah, Bolesky technically is a blue. That's because of his special ability more than, like, his dueling prowess, let's be honest. Yeah, I get you, Ricky. Come on, Crowler. Need to put the shadows on. You're gonna have to do a little bit better than this if you want to defend your key. Good lord. You're almost bricking as bad as Lilith! Jokes, jokes. Oh, good lord. Bear in mind, he doesn't have an extra deck, Lilith. He doesn't have any of the fusions yet. This hurts your soul. He's starting to realize that, like, whilst he's been getting his PhD and teaching at this academy, dueling has moved on, and his once powerful deck isn't so powerful anymore. He has it. He does have it. Just, he didn't draw it. Alright. Professor Crawler. Loses game 1. His PhD was about how Axe Raider was a top tier card. I mean, apparently it still is, if Gerard's anything to go by. Alright, Tanya. Successful first duel. Crawler, let's see if you can clutch up here. Alright, Crawler. Let's see what you can do. His PhD thesis was on why Celtic Guardian is a good card. Heavy Storm. Isn't it crazy to think that there was a point in the actual Yu-Gi-Oh game, like the actual trading card game in real life, the OCG, the Celtic Guardian was like meta? Because it had 1,400 attack points, which was more than like most other things at the time. What a time to be alive, huh? Oh, Crawler. Wyvern. Wyvern gets Castle. Activate Castle. Why is he not activating this? I don't think he can play Advance. Dark Mystical Elf was surprisingly strong for a while because 2k attack with weak drawback. Yeah, for sure. Then you have absolute trash like Armor and Boar Suture. On my testing, I remember him playing Advance. Yeah, like, I don't know why he's not doing it. Like, I'm pretty sure I looked at your list to check that he could play this. I don't know. I don't have any excuses for that. Dr. Crawler, you absolute flop. Dr. Crawler has been Shadow Realmed by Tanya. Tanya will be moving forward. That's disappointing for him. Now we understand why the boys are so... The Obelisk Blue boys are so bad. Because Crawler's bad. The issue with Advance is you cannot set, including set monsters. So next duel is very important plot-wise. Alright, so... How many keys do we have left? We have 3. We have, Hibiki, Jasmine, and Lilith, right? Are the only 3 that managed to defend their key. You don't get gear going back until you teach your student back better. Technically, he outranks you, Lilith. Even though you're a better duelist, he outranks you currently. Next, we have Reginald versus Alexis Rhodes. Let's see if she can beat another Obelisk, one of the last remaining Obelisk boy. And prove that girls are just better, apparently. Come on, Reginald. You've got to represent the boys. Win or lose, Alexis, I'm proud that you got to win today, at least. Do you know who I want them to make? Like, as a character? And, like, make his cards. I want them to make, what's his name? Harrington. I want them to make the tennis deck. Let's make that an archetype. I want a tennis deck. Make it happen, Konami. When are we getting a tennis deck? Or that other guy, Bob Banter, the quiz deck. When are we getting those decks? Alright, Reggie versus Alexis. I will start the prediction now. Start. Duel time. Double checking in advance. Yeah, please do. Just in case you can't use it. The Gambler Bunny Girl cards. I don't know that they're ever going to make those, to be fair. United we stand. Alright, that's a pretty decent start from Reggie. Decently strong monster on the field, straight out. I come Cyber Angel Bantan. Is the tournament page not updating for you? That's weird. That's weird. Girl already done much better in this verse than in the story. That is true. Ishizu was our first queen of games. Don't forget, all you have to do to get their souls back is defeat the people who captured them. So if the Shadow Riders are defeated, everyone who lost their soul today is fine. They'll wake up in the infirmary. But if the Shadow Riders win, they'll be lost, you know, until the Shadow Riders are defeated. If they ever are. Nice! I actually thought Reggie was gonna have that one. Well done, Alexis. Marked improvement. Carla would be very proud if he wasn't lying on the floor dead right now. Same for Fonda. She would also be very proud if she wasn't lying on the ground dead right now. What if a Shadow Rider loses to a non-Shadow Rider? Like if Tanya's husband beats her, does she release Carla? She would, yeah. They just have to be beaten. Like, it's way harder for the villains to win than it is for the good guys. The villains just have to absolutely dominate. But if one of them makes it to the final, like, at the end of the tournament, if there's a villain in the top spot, then nobody gets saved, and the people who are lost are still lost, and the keys are lost as well. That is weird, then. I don't know. AI be funny like that. I wouldn't have put it in there if he didn't use it. So, he must have used it at some point. Why he didn't today, I don't know. I swear it's just temperamental. Like, there's days like, we do the tournaments, I'm like, I'm sure that card works, and then on the tournament day, it just doesn't work. Good lord! Alexis, you're so much better. You have to thank Bernag for this. Like, she just, like... She was at Duel Academy, and this, like, stranger just arrived at Duel Academy just to, like, to scout the school. His name was Bernag, and, he gave her all this advice. He's like, man, you can do a lot better. No, I believe you. I believe you. Again, I wouldn't have put it in there if I didn't think it worked either. Holy crap, Alexis wins. She's in top 8 for the first time in her life. Well done. Alexis is going to top 8. Next, we have Nithe versus Skylar. Will Nithe be able to take another life today? Or will Skylar be able to stop him? Let's see. Let me get these duelists ready. UGMG on Discord pictures of them working. No, you don't even have to do that, man. Like, I believe you. I'm not denying you. But, I don't know. AI's weird. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Alright, Nithe. Let's see if you can claim another soul. or if Skylar is going to be able to take you out of this tournament. Yes, I just need to get the decks loaded. No, not Kyler, Skylar. I don't remember that character, Kyler. I sure as heck don't really remember him. Maybe it is the settings? Why, can you change the settings? You like some wish or other. I don't even know if you can change the settings. I've never done that. Knight is a lot worse than other villains because him losing doesn't actually save his victims. Oh yeah, yeah. If he kills you, you're just permanently dead. Unless Lilith brings you back as a spirit with her necromancy powers. But then you could turn out evil. Anyway. Or angry. Knight versus Skylar. Start prediction. And start duel. It's a shame Adnan's not here to see himself doing well. Zombie pack soon. Well, we did get Ghost pack. We did get Ghost pack. If you go down on advanced settings. Okay. You can change things then. Yeah. I guess that's the thing. You have to duel them into submission. Alright. Now he takes a little bit of burn. Dark Sanctuary. Okay. Sure, can do. I've never changed the settings, so if you did something to the settings that makes it work better, I won't have done that. Okay, Knight is just getting burned. Sky. It's deflected. Okay. It is kind of a burn off, yeah. It's who can burn the other person faster. Spirit message. I love how Adnan's just standing here with nah in his hand. Nah, bruh. Alright, Dark Sanctuary's gone, but he has a second Dark Sanctuary. And that is the only thing keeping him in the duel at the present moment in time. Second breakfast, indeed. Alright, Skylar takes a little bit of burn. Sky Scout takes another little bit of burn. Adnan's doing pretty good burn here, Knife. Knife is burning quite well. Let's see what he can do with Nah in his hand. Oh, Pectin, the Dark Cline. At least he's got a defense if Dark Sanctuary should fail. Yes. Harpy's brother does keep hurting a little bit. Oh my word, Dark Sanctuary is putting in the work for Knight right now. Alright. Sky Scout goes in, takes out Pectin, Pettin's effect. The person who messed with the mob told me to do so simply better, but it was so long ago I may have forgotten. No, that's dead on. I have never changed them. So if there is a setting. I mean, I'll just change it to whatever yours is if it works better. If we can make the AI play better, we might as well. Because maybe that's why, maybe I've done that on my computer and work, and why my laptop, and maybe that's why the laptop version plays better than my PC version, because I haven't done it here or something. Because it feels like they play differently. I can't explain it. Alright, Dark Cline goes off, gets another Dark Cline. Dark Cline goes in for 500. How will Skylar respond? Oh, itchy. With nothing? Okay. Are we going to see Pectin the Dark Cline beatdown? Yeah, no, I think it's inevitable. They're always going to do dumb things, but if we can make it do dumb things less, we might as well. Dark Hole! On a pet in the Dark Clown. What an absolute waste. Skylar is bricked, man. He just cannot get a monster to save his life. Alright, Plague Wolf comes down with 1,000 attack points. Destroy the field spell with that, goddammit. Yeah, I know. Well, Lilith also likes to do a tournament, AI tournament as well. So she can watch whatever sentence you tell me to do, and she can do the same, make it better. Yeah, he's a little bit scared of that sanctuary. That sanctuary is giving him problems. Harpies though. Nice. Now you can still don't want to attack. The fuck? Why? Why won't you attack? Oh, because of the sarcophagus. There you go. That's why there was a sarcophagus in the graveyard. So he wasn't being dumb. He just knew that that was gonna ruin him, which it did. So that's one win tonight, but no death. Maybe he will spare Skylar. Maybe Skylar will be the one who he defeats without killing. Alright. Game 2. That's what you get when you fall in love. This is game 2. Yep. Another dark sanctuary. Petting is face down. Not that it seems to matter. Sky Scout will destroy it though. Alright, petting goes off, gets another petting. Alright. Alright, we've got the Lich Lord on the field. Lich Lord, King of the Underworld. I love seeing some of these really old cards, especially like them coming out and actually being kind of good. Like for in this series, because when was the last time any of you ever seen someone play a Lich Lord, King of the Underworld? Good lord. I don't even know that I've ever seen this card be played. Pot of Greed. Harpies for a 1. Zachary on Make You Lose series. Fair. Good lord. Exact damage! Ninth takes out Skylar without having to kill him. Do you think he looks at him and like, you don't have a red jacket on, I don't care to kill you? Because he's after the Slifers. Although he did kill a teacher. But that's different. Because he's like, death to hierarchy, you know? Nah, I don't think he cares at all. I don't think he would take his soul. I think he just wants to kill people, but he's like, yeah, whatever. Get out of my way. Ninth versus Alexis next. Okay. That'll be interesting. That would be crazy. That would be crazy if, like, she dies. Let's scroll down the Master Duel screen. The thing is, I'm gonna have to splice this video anyway, so I can cut this all out so that like people on YouTube don't have to watch this because I have to splice the video anyway. It could just be, yeah, she could just have drew bad. I mean, she Regekis for 1 again, so that's not different than what it was before. Like, I say, if she loses this, then we just accept that, like, she was just drawing bad. Vampire Domination. Counters Yellow Gadget. Yellow Gadget is destroyed. Well done, Bernard. You've ruined Christmas! I'm in panic. The AI confuses me. Did I ruin everything? I don't know that it's made that much of a difference. Because look, like, yeah, I don't think it really changed anything, if I'm honest, for her. Okay. She's definitely not comboing the way she was before, but I don't think that's the AI. Hold on. In her previous game, what side of the field was Camula on? Because sometimes I think the AI on one side plays differently to the AI on the other. I don't know how to make it so. Yeah, I think that's a thing. So I don't think this maybe is even anything to do with Rikuku. Or sorry, not Rikuku, with Bernag. I think sometimes it just depends what side they're on. Because I've noticed that whenever Koyo is on our side, he trolls a lot more. But when he's on the other side, he plays properly. You know what, we'll just... You say that and she suddenly just starts popping off. I don't know. I'm tempted personally to maybe just leave the settings the way they are. Maybe just don't touch them, just leave them the way they are. Because that's what we know. That's what we know and trust. Did she though, or did she just draw better? Yeah, like, I can't call it. I think I'm just gonna leave it the way that I know and trust for now. I appreciate the pointer. No, we're paranoid. Oh well. You live and you learn. And we ignore Camula's second duel that we tried with CPU. Yeah, let's leave them how they were originally and ignore what we tried with CPU. I think we should just do the next tournament with these settings. Yeah, maybe that's a better idea. I'm of the mind of I might just be inclined to just keep it the way it is, because that's the way I know. That, like, instead of changing it and not knowing. Like, it might be better, but, like... Who knows? Okay, well, she did a lot better that time. Maybe it's not better for the current decks? Maybe. No, it's fine. To be honest, I probably shouldn't have done it mid-game. That was kind of probably not a good idea. I was just too curious. You piqued my interest too much. Anyway, game 3! Yeah, we theoretically undid it right away. Both of them have 1 game. Well, that was only 1 game with the sentence reversed. So it's currently 1-0. Because she got 2-0'd. On the Bernag settings. It probably is better for me just to keep it the way it is, to be honest, Bernard, because that's the way I've built these decks, and if I change it, it could change, like, all the decks that I've done, so maybe it is better just to stick with what we know. This is game 2. But I was curious. You definitely piqued my interest. Like, if we can make the AI better, that's definitely something I would be invested in doing, but I don't... I suppose now I am a little concerned that, like, it might make some people better and some people worse. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I don't know. The AI's weird. Heavy Storm! But don't worry, like, you're not gonna be... We're not gonna exactly embarrass you. I will cut that. You'll be sent to the Shadow Realm. I mean, she does seem like she's playing a lot better now. It could make me... Yeah, it could. This is the thing. Because I legit went out of my way to test all these cards on the request. He should have used both of those cards. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of agree with you, Rikiku, but again, it's hard to know. Like, she could have just drew badly. I feel like I would have to, like, analyze the footage. Like, and sit and watch the match and, like, watch exactly what she played and the way she played it. But, yeah, let's just keep it the way it is. This is what we know. We've done it this way so far, so why change it now? I think a lot of people probably have it just on default too. Because if we keep... The other thing is, if we keep it like this, it's probably going to be more like what Cooper's settings are, because I don't think he changed any of them. And we can use that as a guideline for ourselves. On how the AI plays the decks. So we kind of know what to expect. But I do appreciate the suggestion in a way to potentially make things work better. Okay, machine assembly line. Yellow gadget gets green gadget. I mean, it is a pretty good duel between the two of them all the same. Yeah, I could tweak. I could muck about with it offline if I get a chance. Apologies that I'm keeping you here for another game. But I figure you guys like Yugioh, so another game probably won't upset you. Yeah, do that as well, if you don't mind, Bernard. Because if I could understand the logic of what they change, maybe that would indicate to me why it would play one way or another. Alright, she needs something big here if she wants to pull us back. Yeah, I guess so. I hope so. It might take a while for this video to come out, because I'm going to have to bloody cut and paste it, which is going to be a nuisance. Bloody OBS crashing. There you go. Where is my kit? Alright, it's one apiece then. So it seems like, it's possible it had, like, a marginal effect. Like, it doesn't seem like it's drastically different. Those two duels with older settings felt a lot closer, where they both played a lot more. It's hard to tell. You'd have to do, like, you know, you'd have to do so many different tests. We've given Bernag paranoia now. Okay. Down goes the Baron. It's like half of the alphabet having to be retested. Yeah, I guess it is. She does seem like she's playing better. I'm not gonna lie, Bernag. I think you fucked her. I think you unintentionally fucked her. You might have made Crowther better, but you made her worse. This is more what I expect her to be playing like. She's very, very good, like. MST will pop the Vampire's Domain. You're getting a headache. Are you sweating bullets now? No, you're mine. Look, it's still close duels, but I really think she activates. It feels like that. It does feel. Get off my computer! Don't you fucking dare! No. You hit the power button last time. I'm not letting you do that again. No. Don't climb on my computer. No, missus. If you're gonna behave, you can stay in here. If you're gonna be naughty, you're going back into the room. Oh, that's heartbreaking if that's true, Bernag. And like that, Camilla actually won that duel. She didn't lose at all. Oh, man. Camilla's in top 8. Woo! Hey! Stop. Do that again and you're going back in the room. I let you in here because I felt sorry that you've been in here there so long. But if you're going to be a little devil, then you can go back in there. Bernag is having a meltdown. Alright, next we have Missy versus Dawn Zalug. So let me get this one set up for you. Remember to check your posture, Bernag. It's Donny Boy! Donny Boy. Alright, Missy versus Dawn Zalug. Where are you? Mr. Zalugi, man. No. Even Donnie doesn't know how he made it here, but he's here. Missy representing the Obelisk Blue Girls, and Dawn Zalug representing the Shadow Riders. Alright. Choose outcome. Camilla. It's gonna start odds. Oh well, whatever. Missy versus Dawn Zalug. Start prediction. Start duel. Let's go. That is weird. That is weird, Bernag. So all PCs do different things? Well, I swear to you, my laptop and my PC seem to be different. Now, Bernag's PC seems to be different than my PC, so I don't know what the hell is going on. The machines are revolting! What do we do? What? Missy cosplaying as America right now. Oh, I thought you meant I put the wrong face on. You scared me there. Two jars in the back. Ow! Do you require attention? Is this what you need? Can you imagine if we changed the settings and then America just didn't play his deck anymore? Wouldn't that have been funny? There we go. No battle. Right, Dark Hole goes off. In comes one of the Dark Scorpion cards. I don't know which one that is. Would have been a disappointing way to beat him. Eh, Kamula took him out, proving she is the strongest Shadow Rider. Here is what we're gonna do. We don't touch the settings. I'm gonna get from my friend why I did that beforehand. I will check why Crowler didn't work in your hunt. Sure, can do. Missy is doing quite well. No nibbling. No. Licking is fine. That's fine. Cyberjar! All Shadow Riders aren't jars and don't shadow. Yes, we are. We are. I don't think they have any interest in taking anyone that doesn't have the keys. The only one that's a bit of an asshole is Nithe. Because he'll kill people. But only if he uses his board. He's doing. Rocket is so cute I could squish her. She's very cute. Princess. Stop nibbling. Rock. Imagine if I just called her Rock. Alright, Rock. Or Brick. I actually know someone who called their dog Brick. Because he was just built like a brick shithouse. So his name was Brick. Let's set with the ring. Yeah, no worries. Don't worry about it. Imagine having a dog called Brick. We did! We did learn something. It was an educational experience. And we got to see more Yu-Gi-Oh! That's a win. So what we learned seems to be that Master Era does differently in every... See, it does seem to be. It makes me laugh. I know someone who has a dog called Steve, please. That's his name, Steve. I know someone who has two cats. One called Humpty, because Humpty was always falling over. So they called the cat Humpty. And one called... Holy crap! Thanks for the 5 gifted! You didn't have to do that because you felt guilty, Bernag. But I greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Holy shit! Level 2 hype trainer, let's go! W Bernag indeed! Thank you very much. Appreciate it, dude. Yes, so they have one cat called Humpty because it falls over, and they have another ginger cat that they call Bean, as in baked bean. Imagine having a cat called Bean. The old dog called Bono. We got him from Colomboyo, and was like, nope, that's stupid, and changed it to my baby sister called it. Oh, for that makes sense. Thank you so much for the subs, Bernhard. Honestly, I really appreciate that, especially, like, I know you just did that because you feel guilty, but you didn't have to, but it is greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. My cat is called Doo-Doo. No, this is named him. Don't ask me. I had to buy a cat tree for the house today, so have the money. No, honestly, don't worry, Blaze. You got a cat tree? Send me a picture. I want to see what it's like. Does Marvel like it? Have you tried? Has Marvel played with it yet? Big Marv. Look at the lie of this. Right? Look at the lie of this. Look at that. Just chilling. Just loving life. It's having a brain meltdown. I feel like Burdag's whole existence as AI duelist is just like crashed and crumbled. Comfy? Comfy kid? Hello. Only ordered the you know, the voice of the Oh, right. You haven't got it yet. His younger years, so he might be fine. Well done, Missy, taking down Don Zalug. That went on for 32 turns? What the hell happened? Why did that take so long? Good lord. Why are the duels today going on for fucking ages? We're gonna be here till midnight at this rate. No Shadow Realm, he just played. That was just one game, right? That wasn't game 2, was it? Jars. Was that game 1 or game 2? I've lost track now. I feel like that was game 2. Right? Or was it? It was 32 turns, so it's hard to know. Could someone please confirm? Game 1. Oh my word. Right. We'll go again. Game 1. That took ages, yeah. Alright. Going to game 2. Let's see if Missy can take him down a little bit quicker, preferably. What's up? I don't mind you too much when you're like this and you're kind of cuddly. It's whenever you're bitey and scratchy. That's when I'm not a fan of you. Oh, sorry, did I touch you? Now you have to clean yourself because I'm so disgusting. Like, ugh, the scent of human on my skin. It is most foul. Alright, well, Missy has her boss monster out, so she's probably feeling pretty confident about that. Verdant Sanctuary goes out. You could... I don't know why she won't play Insect Barrier. Insect Barrier would protect her. Maybe we shouldn't have Shadowrun America. He is making a payback by making all the games extra long. It kind of feels that way. He's haunting us from the Shadow Realm. And yeah, and his sit up straighter. Puddin'. What's up, Puddin'? What's up, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's up, pussycat? Whoa. Pussycat, pussycat, I love you. Yes, I do. You and your pussycat ways. What's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Exile Force, get rid of Insect Princess, probably. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my goodness, we get to open the hop chest. Hey, look, we got this cool new emote. Batter up. Woo woo. Hello. Looks like Missy's got it. It looks like Donny Boy's done. If you jump on my computer, we're gonna have a problem. That's fine, you can sit there. Yes, you can come down this way. That's also fine. Ow! That's not fine. Don't bite me. Well done, Missy, defeating one of the Shadow Riders. You're in top 8. I think this might be the first time you've ever made it to top 8, so well done. Proud of you, girl. Representing the Obelisk Blue Girls. Next, we have Belowski versus Professor Hibiki. Wouldn't it be funny if he just put her to sleep and then she can't, like, she's arguably the strongest duelist here now, and he just puts her to sleep, and we don't go any further. No, no, no. No, we do not walk onto my computer. Thank you. I'm on the big screen. Oh, lucky me. Belowski versus Professor Hibiki. Let me get this one set up. I think Belowski winning this with Moki Moki, or just winning this in general, would be a terrible, terrible loss for the for the group. Yeah. You're pulling my jacket apart. My Duel Academy uniform, it's being ruined. Stop it, Rocket. With your clawy claws. I'm not that bothered. It wasn't all that expensive. It was issued to me by the school, so it's fine. It's only school property you're destroying. Don't worry about it. Alright, stop. Stop! Stop biting. Stop! Ow! Ow! Ow, you little... Stop! No. No, no. No, no. No, no. And Missy did win, yes. Belowski versus Don Zalug. Or not versus Don Zalug. Midori Hibiki. What am I saying? Ow! 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 Oh, fucking hell. Ow! Ow, you slag! Ow! Stop scratching me, you cow! Stop it! Stop. Oh, you're so cute. Fucking stop! Stop! Ow! Yes, I'm aware you're there. Believe me. It's very hard not to know you're there. Okay. There we go. Ow! Son of a... Ow! Ow, fucking hell! Stop! Daddy, chill. Okay, let me get predictions started. Start predictions. Ow. And duel start. I did change the decks, right? I think I did. Ow. Ow! Ow! Basically, Dawn beat Fonda, broke his key, and Shadow Realmed her, and fled like a card after losing to Missy, since it's not a Shadow game. Probably. Yeah, honestly, better than expected. Cat using her QTS to make you forget freezing. You have things to chew if you need to chew. Chew this. Here, see this little donut? Shove that in your mouth. Eat it! Eat it! Stop! Your scratch and pull is in the other room. Hold on, I'll go get it for you. Maybe you need it. I think I'm going to hit a point where I'm going to have a scratch and post in every room of this house. So I don't have to keep moving. No, don't go downstairs. Ow. My legs are torn to ribbons. Reporting stream for animal abuse. As in abuse by animals. Yeah. Don't do that, please. The other way around. Oh. I put her scratching post in the room so she can scratch away or play just everything in here, like. Come on, Belowski. Show us what you can do. Moki Smackdown! Do the smart thing. Do the smart moves. Oh no, you're in trouble. You're in danger. Oh no. I know, imagine. Can you imagine him putting her to sleep? That would be hilarious. He's still in. He's not out yet. What would happen to her key? I guess it would be safe. Because the only way she would lose it at that point would be if, like, one of the villains makes it all the way to the end. And then we still get, like, the loss. Because there are 2 win conditions where they either get all 7 keys, or one of them wins the whole tournament. Alright, Midori takes game 1. That doesn't really surprise me. Game 2, then? Try and get through the rest of this tournament as quickly as possible. Because it's going on quite long. I'm gonna eat some Pringles. I've just been lunching all day. Nibbling on things. MST is gonna pop the human wave tactics, okay. Alright, he has the poly, he just needs the pieces now. He just needs to get 3 Mokis, and he can put her to sleep. But he has no combos here. Not a hope in hell right now. No. It's not. That's not it. That's not it. Oh, man. Perbolowski. Such a change of pace for him from the last game. Abitos is snoozing, yeah. Alright. Midori beats Belowski. That's what we would have expected to happen, but Belowski's a funny one because you just never know with him. Well done, Professor Hibiki. You're in top 8. Next, it's Pete versus Jasmine, the key guard. Would I duel Jasmine? Or would I be like, you're fine? I think I would duel her because I like dueling. Let's go for it. And I would want to be a hero. The bracket is kind of frozen. I don't know why. That's weird. Is it not updating, like, at all? Is that better? Is that now? I think it might have... Oh, okay. Right. I think it might have broke because of the crash. Sorry, guys. That should hopefully be it now. There we go. We had quite a lot of issues and problems today. But that's just streaming in a nutshell. You never know what you're going to have. The day extracts a heavy toll, as they say. Alright, I think I will duel Jasmine. Mainly because I want to be the hero. I'm a lot less, like, caring as I got older. But, like, young me would 100% want to be the hero and be like, stay away, damsel in distress! I will save you. Pete. No, I'd be like, ah, whatever. Go ahead. You do what you do, you boo. You never know when you're gonna have your eardrums blown out of your head. What? Yeah, you're referring to your stream. For sure. For sure, Blaze. Pete versus Jasmine. Alright, go. Guess I can start prediction. Who's betting on me and who's betting against me? Let's find out. Start prediction. Apparently, I'm fighting in a volcano with Jasmine. I probably did have quite a big ego when I was younger. It's not so much ego, it's more like a hero complex. I wanted to save the world. And save everybody. All the time. I had to be the hero. In some capacity. Victory was also, like, incredibly important to me as well. I think they do have to win the whole tournament at this point, right? It's still possible. There's 2 of them still in. And Tanya's still to go yet. So it's still very, very possible that the Shadow Riders win this. Kind of, Lilith, yeah. Honestly. Okay, Arm Dragon level 7 and Flying Kamakiri number 1. My Arm Dragon's in defense mode, which I don't want, but I can't use its effect. Then I tribute it for Arm Dragon level 10 and Armed Dragon, the Armed Dragon. Evolution! Looks like I might be stronger than Jasmine. Maybe I should have been made a key guard. Okay, she's taking Armed Dragon from me. Out comes her Maiden of the Aqua. Hello, Beth. How are you, my dear? On his first tournament, he was beaten by Tanaka, like, really, like, in round 1. Like, he just bricked out. I think he bricked. I think he just had a bad first day at school. Oh dear. You having a horrible day, sweet? Liz, Beth gets out at like 6 o'clock. Do you want to go pick her up and cheer her up? If you leave now, you'll be there in good time. You can go get a wee McDonald's or something. Cheer yourselves up. Wee McFlurry. Talk about boys and stuff. Alright, Arm Dragon level 5 comes out. Oh, yeah. Sure, you can pick your mom up on the way. Stomping Destruction. That is the perfect top deck. The heart of the cards be with me! Pete takes game 1 on Jasmine. Game 2. Excuse me, do you work here? No, I'm just wearing the high-vis vest for the hell of it, honestly. You know? I just go around in high-vis just for the hell of it. As you like to do, Beth, whenever people say something stupid. Deleted VOD. I don't know that I will be. Yep, I realized I wasn't gonna draw attention to it. It'll be fine. We'll fix it. GDPR breached. Hey. I think saying where you work isn't as bad as, like, a mobile number. Because said place that you work has multiple locations. So that could be anywhere. Where phone number is, like, 100% that's connected to the person. Oh dear. I'm in trouble. Don't worry, I'll clip that bit out of the stream. It'll be fine. Why, though? For mentioning that you work there? That seems dumb to me, but okay. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. They're 100% not watching. They don't give a crap. He's probably flying around in his brand new helicopter or some crap. Oh well. Give two. There's... What are you on about? This whole social media thing? Yeah, I can't imagine that. Alright, we're going to game 3. Don't worry, it was a slip of the tongue. I can fucking fix it, alright? Stop your yapping. I'm sure nobody cares. Anyway. There's policies in regards to social media. Yeah. None of the cool people are here to bring you home. Oh, well. That could be a hard time for you. That is a brick of a hand! Good lord! I have to cut and paste the video anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'll just cut it out of the bloody VOD. Don't worry about it. I'll download them immediately once it's done, and then I'll delete them once I've downloaded them. Not a problem. Abyss Warrior, 2000 damage to Jasmine. I'll leave now, I might get lost on the way. I do need to draw better. Hopefully this Abyss Warrior can, like, wall me off. And it's gone. Oh well. Come on, Pete, stop bricking! That's decent. Are you serious? I doubt it, right? Armed Dragon level 5. Here. Defense mode. Stomping Destruction now. Neck and neck. 46 to 46. It's pretty tight, yeah? I mean, this is impressive for Pete, who's in a Slifer red jacket, to be able to go toe-to-toe with someone who's Obelisk, and probably one of the strongest Obelisks. Can't do anything against that level limit right now. Useful Charity. Monster Reborn. I mean, sure, you can take my Armed Dragon if you want. Okay, we need to out that level limit. So come on, Pete. Yep, that works. Or extreme ground. Yeah. She has to agree to their mum, to be fair. So, you know. Plus, you would have to you would drive here, pick Beth up, bring her to our house, and then have to drive the whole way back home. I'm in danger. Oh no. That's my one card. Oh dear. I have to hope she gets greedy. That's the only way I survive this turn. She got greedy. Perfect. She can stay for chicken deep. I'll feed her. Too scared to drive home. What'd I draw there? Cigarettes, Your Honor. That can buy me another turn. Move over, guys. I'm living there now. I guess so. Another Sekirachi armor? What does this do? You can share the room with a kitten. I will warn you, it smells like cat piss and crab. Look, please. Peter, look at what I find. Can I keep it? I'll feed it! Alright. I'm too scared to lose any life points, that's fair. Oh dear. Yeah, that works. You're part of the staff now. I know! I got 3 in a row! Like, what the hell? Alright, into Armed Dragon level 5. I don't think I have any more level 7s. I think both of them are gone, so I think this is as good as I can go. But this works! Pete's in top 8! I'll sit here till you come in. So you can get in much pain. You're not done now, right? You've got, like, another bit to go. Apparently I cheated like Bandit Keith. Okay. I just didn't shuffle my deck very well, apparently. Jasmine's Key is technically safe, but if the villains win the whole damn tournament, then it's not. Alright. Are you on a break or something, like, Beth? Or is there just not much happening today? Pull those 7 completed from your sleeve. Alright, next is Tanaka versus Lilith. You're on a break, yeah? You're taking your 15. Alright. Tanaka? Or are you, Lilith? Tanaka versus Lilith. Alright. Start predictions. Are you going to bet on yourself, Lilith, or are you going to bet on Tanaka? I mean, you've been performing quite well today. So, I have to say, I'm going to go out and snack for a bit. We'll watch it for tonight. Yeah, no worries, Bernag. This has been a long-ass tournament. It took a while. It's almost 5 hours in. Good lord. And we're not even top 8. Too much happening today. Oh, dear. Alright, see you later, Beth. Spirit Reaper is going to be difficult for Tanaka to out. See if Lilith can hold off this. Okay, you got the zombie monster. Alright. We're gonna get a bit of Spirit Reaper hand rip as well. Did you not attack a Spirit Reaper? That's weird. I got this. Everyone can go home. That deck I used last time wasn't my serious deck. This is my serious deck. Alright, Heavy Storm. Dark Sacrifice! It says no! No Heavy Storm for you. No cards being destroyed this day. And I sent Dark Necro Gardener. That was a good card to send. Jeez, your deck works quite well now. Alright, send Mystic Tomato to get Mystic Tomato. Makes perfect sense to me. Ooh, that was a bit silly. Bee Trooper gets Bee Trooper Sky Buggy. 1500, 1600, 1800. Alright, Tanaka. You blew my nose. Yeah, it is doing quite well. Ooh, that's a good boss monster, though. Cruel Saturnus. Or what is it called? Is it Saturnus? Cruel Saturnus. Yep. Which is a zombie bug. Which is a horrifying thing. I want 69 life point, clearly meme number and all that. Can Tanaka turn this around with 400 life points remaining? Dust Tornado. No follow-up plays. Okay. Bee Trooper Assault Roller gets Bee Trooper Sting Lancer. Dust Tornado pops Heavy Storm. I don't know why you would have said that. That's a bit weird. MST pops Haunted Shrine, which in some ways might help you, to be honest. If you draw your Chaos Necromancer, I think it might be over for him at this point. I don't know why he's not doing that. Morphing Jar, that's good. You get 5 free cards. Into a Pot of Greed. Into Tribute of the Doomed. That's it. Morphing Jar for the win. MST to the face down. It's gone. And Dragon Zombie. That's game. Alright. Game 1 goes to Lilith. Game 2. I suppose it's not, because they're considered zombie monsters. So her field spell is kind of countering Bee Trooper right now. Tanaka, what you gonna do, buddy? In your buddy Bones. We haven't seen or heard from Bones in a while in our series. He's kind of like, never was great, but like, just haven't heard from him. Maybe one day he could become the greatest duelist of all time. The greatest zombie duelist. I think that would be Jelv's dream. He wants to become the greatest zombie duelist. But right now he's losing to someone like Reyna, because she kicked his ass from American Academy. So he had to like rethink his strategy. Good lord! You got absolutely destroyed, Lilith! That certainly caught you off guard. Well done, Tanaka. Go into game 3! He running tours in the Power Center going, I know. I played that game. That's, which one's that? Is that like, the Sacred Cards or Rashif of Destruction? Painful Choice. Ooh, that's a good start for you. He was in the Catacombs. Heavy Storm blows the entirety of the back row. Seems a bit excessive, but okay. Unfortunately, can't out 2,000 defense. So Tanaka has a turn to try and turn things around. It is the power of Mystical Elf, indeed. Lilith does not have the attack power. Without Chaos Necromancer jacked up, doesn't have the attack power to beat this. Might need to consider putting a Tribute Summon monster in there, Lilith. Something just with a bit of oomph. Necro Gardener ends the battle phase. And full-on defensive. Alright, Dragon Zombie. You still can't out 1900 attack, though. Greed. Doomdozer, big boss monster. If you can't out 19, you're certainly not going to out 2800 or 3000. Good lord. I think you're in trouble, Lilith. I think this might be as far as you go in today's tournament. Mystic Tomato gets Mystic Tomato. Mystic Tomato gets Chaos Necromancer. It's just not quite strong enough to take on those two more powerful cards. I don't know how you're going to out those. Tribute to the Doom can get rid of one of them. Mystic Tomato. Okay, I think I see what you're trying to cook up here. Mystic Tomato gets you another card. Double Chaos Necromancer. Nice! That's a good recovery. 2,000-3,000 attack point Necromancers. Good move. Maybe a Red Ogre as a tribute monster. She does have Tomato, which can power up the Necromancer. For sure, for sure. Painful choice. Taking Spirit Reaper, throwing away a bunch of other stuff. Good lord, that's a very strong Necromancer now. I don't think there's a lot he's going to be able to do to out 4,500 attack. Like, I don't see him getting around this, if I'm honest. Whew. MST popping the back row, which was just a dust tornado, so not a big deal. And slowly grind your way through the defenses, but it just regenerates. Currently, your Ace Monster can beat a God card. You're gonna need some more support to get through the field for sure, yeah. It's a good tower, but you need a couple more cards on the field. I don't give everybody a magical cylinder, Rikuku. I only have a few characters that have magical cylinder. I don't like giving loads of characters, like everyone one magic cylinder, because I don't like how it could just like completely, like people can just completely swing a game with it. It feels very, like, to me it just feels unsatisfying whenever it happens. It's funny, like, once or twice, but, like, all the time, it gets a bit annoying. It does look like Lilith is gonna mill herself to death before she can get through this. I want to know what your two face-down cards are. It must be Double Spirit Reaper. Yeah, it does actually. Yeah. She can finally start making her way through, but she needs a bit more attack. She's bound to have some form of monster, right? That can, like, come out. Ugh. It is Double Spirit Reaper. I feel like at this point you're trying to bait in for an attack. Yeah. That was a good trap. That was a pretty good trap. Putting the Spirit Reapers in attack mode, making him want to attack, to Necro Guard it, to stop it. So now he has a monster in attack mode you can stomp over. Yeah, need to put those back in defense. That was a pretty good move. That was pretty slick. I'm not gonna lie. That was smart of the AI. Slowly and surely whittling through. I think you're gonna deck out before you can get to his life points, though. I think it's gonna be a deck out. Offering to the Doom. That technically helps you, because then you don't lose... Oh my word, Lilith, why? Lilith, please. Oh, good lord. I think it's over now. I think Lilith through. Lilith through. Unless she has another Necro Guard now. Nope. Oh, Lilith, why would you do that? That was silly. The only explanation I have is you have defended your key, you're content, and, like, you didn't want to beat your student. You're giving him a confidence boost to go do it himself. There you go. Tanaka is in top 8. Next we have Gerard versus Tanya, the rematch. Last time this did not go Tanya's way. So let's see how it's going to go today. If it's going to be a repeat or if Tanya is going to be a little bit better. Okay, let me get the faces and stuff. Tanya is hunting for her man. And he stands across the field from her. And they look lovingly into each other's eyes. But he's not the one feeling anything. So if Tanya wins, does she just leave the tournament after killing Gerard? I guess. Phone booking mine and Hibaki did. Sorry, I misplayed at the end. Gerard. Alright. Tanya versus Gerard. Let's go. Predictions are out. The inexperienced spy. What a card. The best card, some would say. Fusion Sage gets her Poly. Now comes Amazoness Paladin. And that's gonna be turn, by the looks of it. Replace the inexperienced buy and he's a top 10 pro. Probably. It's definitely not the greatest of cards, but it's thematic for him. Same as that card. Oh, good lord. She is stomping his ass this time. Spy sees spy! That's probably his best card, honestly. Oh no. Out comes Amazoness Empress! She's gonna kick his ass now. Amazoness Call gets Amazoness Village. Amazoness Village. Buffs the monsters, and he's done. Good lord! Absolutely battered. We're going to game 2. Complete difference to their first outing. Let's see if she can continue this, or if he's going to turn it back around. He got battered that time. But the first time they dueled, he absolutely stomped her, so, like, just goes to show you. Anything can happen. Marauding Captain gets Axe Raider. Axe Raider can beat the Amazoness Training. The Trainer. MST will pop the back row, which was a Magic Jammer. Princess gets Amazoness Call. Call probably gets the field spell. Fusion summon first, though. Sage and Princess make Amazoness Empress. Amazoness Call will get Amazoness Village, and it's the same thing pretty much as last time. Amazoness Call banishes from the graveyard. Alright. Off she goes. Gerard, your turn. Let's see what you're gonna do. Empress is scary against him. He's in danger. Monster Reborn gets Axe Raider. Magic Jammer! Good call. Okay, just continues to break her way through his monsters, inflicting piercing damage. Alright. I think this is it. I think it's over, yeah. Set and sweat. Sakuretsu armor! Okay! Alright, that was unexpected. You broke the AI so much that you broke Jared. I don't think you did broke Gerard. I don't think Gerard was ever meant to be very good. Well done. We'll just say that, like, Tanya is wearing a top that has, like, a lower cleavage today, and that just distracted him. I was like, oh no. And he's lost. Oh well. Tanya is moving forward. It was not a shadow game, though, but she will proceed in our tournament with evil knots. So, that is the end of round 2. So, we are in our top 8. So, let's have a quick look. So, we have Tanaka versus Tanya. Professor Hibiki versus Pete. We have Kamula versus Missy. And we have Alexis versus Ninth. So, that's harlot. Oh, I love that word. Girl power. Absolutely. I was about to get a bye because Tanya is gone. No. No. She's still got a job to do. But she has got her man, put it that way. She's gonna... Have you seen Tanya? She's gonna be dueling with him on her shoulder. Are we all ready to throw tomato to Bernard if Alexis dies? Here goes. Alexis Rhodes versus Ninth. Right, let me get this set up. Oh, whoops. Here we go. Left head is Alexis. Right head is Knife. Left text is Alexis Rose. Hopefully she doesn't die. I'll be happy enough if she loses, but we don't really want her to die, right? So, come on. Start the duel. Give. Come on. I mean, that's pretty decent cards in opening hand. I believe in you, Alexis. I believe in you. Well, he has nothing. I mean, with Dakini on field, I think she is in perfect position to win this duel. She's in a good position. Dark Sanctuary, that's the only thing that could hold her back here right now. Pet in the Dark Clown gets another pet in the Dark Clown. I mean, if he crush cards her, that's going to be devastating. That's sort of his out to, like, big attack point monsters, is he could crush card. Doesn't look like he's getting it right now, though. Regeki Break could break the Sanctuary. Alright, she's taking a bit of burn there. That's unfortunate. Still has plenty of life points. It's early days yet. Gets a Machine Angel Ritual back to hand. I remember that, yeah. She just doesn't want to pop that card. Regeki break the Sanctuary. This card's gonna hurt you if you keep hurting you. Okay, you're gonna do it now? What? No! That's the wrong target! You need to kill the field spell! It's gonna kill you! Out comes Lich Lord, taking out the Cyber Thief Angel. He's confident his Sanctuary can keep him protected if he sacrificed there. Alright, Cyber Gymnast is going to pop the Lich Lord. And attack for game. He's not lucky! Lex takes game number 1. Well done. Game 2. Watch him Destiny board her this time. And just kill her outright, and then we just never see Alexis ever again. She's just dead. I think Adnan will be happy to hear his character killed at least one person. I think that will bring him much joy. He doesn't have the Joey Wheeler luck. Apparently not. That hand is a bit poop. Not gonna lie, Alexis. That hand is kind of ass. Dark Sanctuary goes out again, and Plague Wolf hits the field, but it's not big enough to deal with Blade Skater. Crush card. Not too devastating, really, but it destroys a couple of her rituals, which is annoying. Blade Skater is going to miss and backfire. Okay. Oh no, there's the Destiny board. She's gotta go fast. She has to go so fucking fast. Come on, Alexis. Come on, Alexis. You have to go so fast right now. You have to go so fucking fast. You have no idea. Cyber Machine Angel Ritual. That might do it. Dakini Digivolve to Cyber Angel Izana. Izana's effect goes off, popping the field spell. She's good! She's good! She need to call the maid to give her a duster. I mean, this isn't... I don't know if she has enough time still. Oh my word. Can he still Destiny board her without Dark Sanctuary if the Spirit Message Eye is in the Monster Zone though? I've never seen that before, so I don't know. Guess we're gonna find out. Ritual Cage. Oh no. It's over. It's over? We just lost a main character. A major character from GX to Destiny board. That's like losing Jaden or somebody. Like, that's... Jeez. Damn! Alright, okay. Knife is not fucking around. He's in top 4. I'll let you have a moment to process that before we move on. Alexis Rhodes is gone, everybody. She just found her brother, and now she's gone. Like, that's... The thing is, Blaze, you may not know who this character is, but she's, like, a main character. Like, a very, like... She's like the say, for example, like Joey Wheeler in GX, you know? Like, she's a pretty big character, and she's just died. That's crazy. Oh. It glitched. Fucking hell. Technical difficulties. Let me put this up anyway, while I solve that problem. I can't believe that. That is ridiculous. I think her brother needs to take up her deck. Maybe? Maybe that's how we keep the deck alive. He does technically have his own deck. Although it's probably crap, to be honest. I think he runs like an atmosphere deck or something. Now I feel guilty for rising her up, just for her to fall. Yeah, she was safer when she lost in round 1. Next we have Camula versus Missy. Let me get this one set up. I can't believe that. Like, that's a major character gone. Like, losing someone like Pakdan was, like, sad, but it was like, he's not an actual major part of the cast. Like, but Duelverse is different, you know? It's a different story, different characters, so guess she's just not part of the main story anymore. That will devastate Jasmine, and it will devastate Mindy. Their best friend just died. Like, not even, like, you know, went to the purple realm. Like, straight up, monk ass, dead. I can't believe it. I knew she was never, like, in any of the series, I don't think she's ever been a great duelist, but I didn't expect her to lose like that, you know what I mean? That's unfortunate. But I felt like Destiny Board had to be deadlier, you know? That is what it's supposed to do in the show, so... Oh dear. Pakdan was almost, Mimi, considering it was first duel. Ninth is worse than Yamabukura. So now, should we be worried for Missy if she wins? There's a lot of trauma this day. Ninth, or rather Blazekins, Adnan has just killed 2 characters. Like, he's killed a professor and a student. I don't mean to be funny, guys, but I don't think Duel Academy is going to continue. We've had a teacher and a student die at the school. That, you know, this school is not... There's no way this school can continue after that, right? Camula versus Missy, let's go. That's crazy. Yeah. Skylar is gonna have serious survivor guilt. He's the one that Knight let live. He's like, I'm gonna kill everyone else, but I want you to be the one that remembers my story. Damn. If you weren't so distracted by dating sexy women, Lilith, maybe you could still be in this tournament, damn it. By her domination. Alright, good move. Conjures the Book of Moon. Big Insect gets smacked by the Vampire Lady, and a card will be removed from the deck into the graveyard. Cool. Vampire Kingdom, pop the Verdant Sanctuary, and Vampire Tech will probably go face down and end turn. Nice. Good moves from Camula. She's playing well today. I want boos in chat for Bernag. Boo, Bernag! Boo for Bernag! I'm kidding. We love you really, Bernag. We love you really. It's not your fault, but it is. Boo this man! Look, pretty women more important than students' lives. Exactly why this school is gonna flop. The worst part is, I saw it coming. Yeah, I had a feeling. I'm not gonna lie. With the way Knight's been playing, who's he up against next? Do we even know? We don't know yet, right? It's either Camula or Missy. He is Camula's underling. So she would expect him to stand out of his way. Or out of her way. I don't think he's going to do that. I think that he's feeling so confident. This is the day he might try and actually overthrow her. Could you imagine if he killed Camula as well? What if it's like, he did it to Camula, it's like, you can't kill me, I'm already dead, doofus. That would be crazy. We would definitely be going down a dark, dark path if he wins. I thought Amnael was going to be way worse. I give him the Invoked. I buffed up his deck with like more remove banish stuff. I thought he was going to be a serious problem, and then he was a joke. Ninth, I was like, could go either way, but like, this is not really what I expected. I expected Camula to be here, but Ninth killing 2 people, didn't really expect it. We are going down the dark road with no headlights on. Vampire Kingdom. It's gonna pop something, right? That's what she's doing here. Yeah. I know. We've killed a main member of the cast, but then again, Duelverse has its own cast, really. Like a main member of our cast for Duel Academy would have been like killing Jasmine or Colin. Like, can you imagine if one of those 2 got killed? Whew. Duel Academy would have lost some of their best duelists. Kind of, yeah. Kind of Rikuku. But don't forget, like, Duel Academy's playing with, like, a hand tied behind his back because Jalves and Renru are, like, in the infirmary. Chumley as well is in the infirmary. There's a couple of, like, there's a couple of duelists that, like, would have been, like, really strong. Zane is gone. So is Chaz. Like, Duel Academy was kind of, like, weakened before this attack even took place. It's almost like it's all part of someone's master plan. If you follow 5D's lore, Bernag, the people that become Dark Signers don't Shadow Realm, they die and become Signers. That's how you become a Signer. Like, I think Carly, like, falls from a skyscraper, but in the, like, anime, like, dub, it's like, oh, she falls into the Shadow Realm, but in, like, the original, like, she fell to her death. So, I'm not gonna confirm or deny whether people will come back in some way, shape, or form. But for right now, they're dead. You know, make that abundantly clear. They are dead. So if they come back, they won't be a full person again. If they come back... Yeah, she got pushed out a window, so she died. Alright, Camula takes out Missy. Camula is moving forward. That does not surprise me in the slightest. Well done, Camula. 2-0ing Missy. Quite impressive, Missy making it to top 8 all the same, though. They can come back as dual spirits, I guess, which is kind of weird. Yeah, they could. They could. They could, potentially. That is one avenue that these characters could potentially come back. But for right now, they're dead. We're not going to see these characters for a long while. And basically, the only way you're going to probably see these characters is if I decide that I want to bring them back. Next, we have Hibiki versus Pete. Let's see if Professor Hibiki is going to go easy on me, or if I'm going to get my ass absolutely tore up, because I think she might be a lot stronger than I am. Destiny board is like the scariest thing in the series. That's why I don't want to have too many Destiny board players at the same time. Can you imagine if, like, Marek, or sorry, not Marek, Bakura and Knight were in the same tournament? How many people can end up getting killed? That would be crazy. Alright, let's change these faces. Midori versus Pete. Oh, sugar. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Just start that again. I don't think anyone would put any points on it anyway. Start the duel. Planetary gods start people just maybe like, huh, you die. Kamiya's goal in the anime was to build a vampire army. I mean, she could potentially. This is a shadow game, of course. Or no, this isn't. Sorry, this is Midori vs. Pete. Why do I think it's a shadow game? It's not a shadow game. Midori conjures the shadows to kill me. The Doom tournament, every villain on Destiny board. Oh, good lord. Imagine Knight is a vampire. If that wasn't abundantly clear already. He is her underling. He is a vampire. Adnan knew nothing about Yugioh. Because he's a guy, he's an admin in our Discord. He knew nothing about Yugioh and was like, I want a character that's a vampire. I'm like, that's actually possible. It's not really been, like, directly mentioned. I've never wrote it in the bio that he is a vampire. Hey, my new card. Yeah. But, like, it wasn't explicitly stated, but when I mentioned that he was her underling, that's what it was implying. He is a vampire. He also, if you look at his picture, he's got the pointy fangs. Whew. Bernard wanted to change settings, got trolled by the AI, and not got punished for helping Alexis. Very sweet mother is now Survivor Guilt, by the way. Back to mentally breaking. Midori has potato draws, which is nice for the Knight kills Pete. No! No! Midori! Please, beat me! Midori, genuinely, just to beat me. I don't want to face Knight. Please! I don't want to die! Good lord. Can you imagine if he wins? I'm gonna have to think of some really horrendous backstory. Like, I would have to, honestly... If Knight wins this tournament, I might have to skip a tournament until I figure stuff out. Because that would be, like... Because I don't think he really cares about what the Master wants. I don't think he... Like, he's working for Camula, but he doesn't really care about the spirit cards. Or the spirit keys. Like, he would probably just give them to her and be like, do whatever, I don't care. Alright. Pete takes game number 1. But I don't think he really, like, would be all that involved in that. I think if he wins the whole thing, like, he would do his own thing. I think he would help her build her vampire army. I think that's the world we go in. Some people might get turned into vampires. Wouldn't that be crazy? I mean, I guess technically Camula can't. But she can, though, because she has a soul. Because she loses her soul to Illusion Kid. So technically she has a soul. So she can technically die, right? It's weird. Because she's a vampire that feeds on dual energy or some crap, isn't she? In the, like, dub. She's not, like, an actual vampire. It's different. Torrential Tribute blows the field. Hecatrice. Valhalla, Hall of the Fallen. She isn't immune to a shadow game, but immune to death. I mean, I guess you can make the argument. I guess she just gets sent to the purple realm, yeah. Joey, if you lose your duel, you lose the soul. I think Beth's gonna be waiting a while for me if she's gonna sit at work, because we're almost at 20 to 6. She gets out at 6, and I am nowhere near done. Alright. Indulge Dark Lord Beatdown. Come on, Pete. You can deal with it. Oh, man. To think we could have Knight kill America and everyone would have cheered, and instead this douche killed Alexis. I mean, I kind of do want Pete to lose, because if he loses, then he can't die. But at the same time, the hero complex of Pete wants to save the day, so that's why he would back down. He'd be like, no, I want to be the hero. Alright. He's got 700 life points left and a dream. Come on now. Let's see what you got. Armed Dragon is going to destroy the missing tomato. I mean, is it though? Is it? I think places like this are probably quite good at covering stuff up. It can always get worse, sure. But I definitely think Duel Academy's in trouble. Big time. 2 students have died. I think that it could be the end of Duel Academy. Do we skip Duel Academy and go straight into go straight into 5Ds? A teacher and a student both have died. Yeah. I don't know. I think the school would still keep going. Because I don't want to mention anything particular about schools, but I think you would know what I'm implying by saying sometimes bad things happen in schools, and it doesn't mean that the school stops. You know, the school still goes on. The tragic thing happens, but the school doesn't stop. We focus on American Academy. I mean, we could pivot, yeah. We could just move the students, like, from Duel Academy to American Academy, because clearly it's the better academy. American Academy just becomes Duel Academy, essentially. Yeah, no, it's not Kybercorp. There is no direct sponsor, like, it's being funded by Kagimaru himself, is the sort of investor of this school. And then we have American Academy rehire Midori and Love. Possibly, yeah. We just merge. Well, I was planning on having American Academy and Duel Academy merge at some point, potentially anyway, in the story, because I want to get the likes of Hasselberry and Jesse and Aster into Duel Academy, so I guess that's probably how it's going to happen in our series, is Duel Academy gets moved to American Academy. I do love when something like this happens, unexpected, seeing you guys come up with all these ideas of thinking about it. Yeah, it seems like it, Burnock. It really does. Good lord. Also, don't forget, we didn't have Jin here today, either. Jin was injured. He stopped ninth last time. So, like, there's a lot of characters who should have been here, but because of last week's tournament, or not last week, last 2 weeks ago's tournament, were unable to attend. Help the villains win by kicking out Midori with its endless Saku. I'm not helping the villains win. What do you mean? How do I out Dark Lord Desire, though? That's the question. Apparently I don't. Mystic Tomato. TT! Alright, we're top decking. We're playing a top deck game. That comment's hilarious, though. Yep. Good thing there's no one to blame for last week's tournament. The only reason last week's tournament happened at all is because you mentioned that you would try to resurrect Ghostan, and that's what caused that tournament. Oh my word! She nurse burned me! What a dirty slag! She nursed burned pain. What a way for her to win. What a top deck. GG Midori. The Hibiki line is strong with the top deck. She is going to face whatever it is down the line. Alright. She's going to potentially face Tanya. Saves me from harm. Alright, Tanaka versus Tanya. Don't forget, Kamila could knock Knife out. That's a duel that's gonna happen, like. He could kill her, or she could win. Either can happen. Or he beats her without killing her, which I doubt. I think his only real way of beating her is killing her. Alright, Tanaka versus Tanya, let's go. I hope you've been enjoying the tournament so far. I hope you have felt it's pretty hype. Well done, Midori. Crazy results, though. Crazy, crazy. Good lord. I have the decks loaded. I have everything loaded. I just need to get the faces up. Where's Tanaka? Tanaka. There we go. And where are you, Tanya? Well, Tanya got herself a man. That's the only positive thing that's come out of this. She got herself a husband. He may not be a willing husband, but it's a husband. Oh, whoops. Alright. Tanaka versus Tanya. Start the duel. Let me get the predictions. Sorry. Alright, let's go. Better than a death, but Midori's demon. If Tanya loses here, it's her happy ending. She leaves with Gerard. I guess so, yeah. Bernard has been suffering the tournament so far. Bernard is not okay. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Dust Tornado. You don't know a lot about American Academy either. Like, if we're talking about American Academy. You don't even know, you just don't even know who funded it, do you? It was never mentioned. I don't believe. Last time we all mocked the villains and laughed at the heroes. Look where this got us. Exactly. Karmic retribution. I suppose since we're going that way, I can tell you now. American Academy is funded by a man by the name of Crawford. Do with that information what you will. I did not suggest any buffs for the villains. No, you didn't. You didn't. Hey, I didn't buff them. I didn't change any of these guys. The only one I changed was Amnael. Like, these guys are just the way that I had them. Some of them are the suggest a stronger deck for Knife. I don't think Bernard did. I think you said you thought Knife was fine. I didn't buff Knife. Knife is the same as he was last week. Good lord, Tanya absolutely destroyed Tanaka. Good lord. The Shadow Riders are walking all over Duel Academy. Is it over? Is it all over for Duel Academy? Is this the end? I think so. I think Duel Academy done. We might have to take a break from Duel Academy for a while I figure shit out. I can take Knife out. Tanaka loses top 4. Yeah, it's 3 Shadow Riders versus Midori. 100%. Come on, Tanaka. Prove yourself to be the hero Duel Academy needs. Oh, man. Back to the pros. Probably, yeah. I do intend to, like, divert from this for a while anyway. I think we might have one more Duel Academy tournament before we go back to normal stuff. I mean, this is pretty solid stuff from Tanaka here. No worries. I mean, I feel bad for Beth. She's gonna have to sit on her Todd until I go to get her. Oh well. She'll just have to see if she can get a lift with somebody. We will. Today has extracted a heavy toll blaze. Alright. That's pretty good stuff from Tanaka. Game 3? Tanaka, do that again, please. Oh my word, his hand. Oh, good God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I guess she is. I just imagine that during all these duels, Tanya has like Gerard like on one arm and she's like dueling one arm. You know, he's up on her shoulder and she's like just drawing, you know. Maybe she's up on the dual disc side and she's just drawing like this, you know, and then putting her cards on the dual disc or whatever. Or maybe he's under the arm. Yeah, maybe he's under the arm here and she's just playing with him under the arm. Yikes. Exact damage as well. OTK, turn 4. Pretty much. Alright, Tanya moves on. So it's 3. It's 3 Shadow Riders and Midori. Oh my goodness, Midori. You are the last line of defense for Duel Academy. The students and faculty have all but failed. Duel Academy is devastated, reeling from this loss. Let's take a look at our top 4 then. Top 4 in today's tournament. Professor Hibiki versus Tanya. And Ninth versus Kamula. So let's get stuck in with Ninth versus Kamula. Let's see if Ninth is able to defeat his master. Because someone get Adnan. Go get Adnan in Discord and tell him that he's kicking ass and he's missing it. Because, like, that man's probably sleeping right now, but, like, he's kicking ass in the tournament. And somebody needs to let him know. Right. Let's get this going. Ninth. Let's see what you can do against your master. Let's see if you finally have the power to defeat her. I always love it, like, personally, when it's an original character that I've come up with, like, a weird deck for, and they do really well. It makes me feel happy. I'm like, yeah, I made a cool thing. Alright. Ninth versus Kamula. Start prediction. Let's go. Start duel. I think so. She's the sister of a king of games, so anything to do with it's her, for sure. If Kamula wins, does Knight come back under control? I think so. I think he, like, becomes subservient again. If we do win this versus Shadowrun, I'm guessing the Duel Academy will say the sack out of nowhere, so they had a way of calling for it. Yeah, they might try and cover it up, but Midori wants to expose Duel Academy, so I think Duel Academy is finished either way. Like, I think this is the end of Duel Academy. We might have one more tournament at this Duel Academy, and then it might merge with American Academy, but this Academy might get shut down, I think. I think Tanya's ending might be the safest, other than Midori. In fact, it might be the all-round safest, because then Duel Academy can be, like, saved. Because Midori will expose all the secrets and have this place shut down. Especially after, like, a student and a teacher have died. Doesn't look too good for Knife right now. He looks like he's in a lot of trouble. This is not a good hand from him at all. Maybe he just isn't quite ready to take down his master. I wasn't prepared for like someone in the main cast to be defeated, you know. He could potentially win with Sanctuary on its own, yeah. But it's, you know, it's difficult. It is keeping him in this game very much so. Pit, the dark clown. Oh my word, is he gonna win just on the on the Sanctuary? Yeah, I don't get that either. Maybe he's just showing Camula he's not afraid of her. He's like, you can damage me, I'm still gonna win. I'm not afraid of you. He needs to get Destiny board, and he needs to get it now. Although, technically, Ill Blood can help here. Right? Yeah, Ill Blood should be able to do something for him here. Even with the attack boost again. Ill Blood also gets attack boost again? Is this just zombie monsters? Yeah. So that helps him too. Sanctuary blocks that attack. Sends it right back at her. And she's on the back pedal a little bit here. Knife is looking really strong in today's tournament. Good lord. From a round 1 out to top 4 and kicking ass. That's a significant change. So essentially, if these Shadow Riders win today, it will start an event, and some things will be triggered and happen. I'll have to make a video to follow. So there will be like an event that occurs. The next tournament after that will essentially be the people's last chance to stop, like Duel Academy's last chance to stop their plan fully succeeding. And essentially, if Duel Academy isn't able to stop it, then it brings in the rest of the world, and we go towards directions of potential extinction if people can't stop it completely. Because I don't think I need to hide it from you guys, but... Because you know the story of Yu-Gi-Oh! And you know the story of GX, but if they're going to release the Sacred Beasts, and if they do, they feed on dual spirit energy. So, if they get unleashed and start feeling on dual spirits, there's some dual spirits that are going to just vanish from the series, basically, and go extinct. We went from the most mid timeline to the darkest with a single cast change. Pretty much, yeah. We are going to, like, we are potentially heading toward extinction. Like, it's not going to end the series, but there's going to be, like, a, you know, a certain class of people that are wiped out. Dual spirits will get wiped out. So you'll have no more Dark Magician Girl, or Kaibaman, or Alice, or any of those characters. They'll be completely gone. Like, perma-gone as well. Alright. Knife takes game 1. That surprises the hell out of me. Camilla. Let's see what you can do. Game 2. That is such a good point, Rikuku. They just kind of stand there, look at each other awkwardly. It is. It's Balin with beating a 10 without a seal all over again. Lilith would want to do her best to save dual spirits, so yes, that would be the worst timeline for her. Yeah, we're heading to disaster. Like, there's no good timeline right now. It's just bad or worse. The only good timeline now is if Midori wins, and it's even at that, it's technically neutral. Good lord. This must be an intense duel to watch. It's two vampires tearing each other apart. Ooh, Ill Blood comes out again. Is he gonna go for Ill Blood beatdown twice in a row now? MST pops Crush card. Doesn't really matter. He wasn't able to play it anyway. It looks like she might take back game 2 because he doesn't have Dark Sanctuary to bullshit his way out of this. That's a decent chunk of damage off him. And she gets a bit of life point gain. He's got a lot of work to do here. It's over. It's over. We're going to game 3. It's over. Game 3 it is. Pretty much. Oh, the fucking thing glitched again. Oh, god damn it! Why is everything going so wrong today? Put the bracket up so you can look at this again while I'm loading the game. What if Knight wins, right? And he uses the power of the Sacred Beasts to overcharge his Destiny board and just kill, like, a massive list of people? What if he kills, like, 50% of the cast? You know, Thanos style, just wipes out 50% of people in the series randomly with his, with his Destiny board? Wouldn't that be absolutely wild? Or he Destiny boards all of Duel Academy and everyone in Duel Academy just dies. Lord. Or maybe even 50% of Duel Academy. I think, honestly, Knight would be worse than Camilla. He does have Sanctuary, so that's good for him. Like, I think Camilla just wants to serve her master and potentially rebuild the vampires. Knight wants to fucking kill everyone, so I think Knight's victory is if he wins, all the snipers get killed. Because he'll just kill the whole lot of them. That's his plan. He doesn't like snipers after Jaden beat him. He'll murder every single one of them. And if they roll lower than a 10, they die. I guess, yeah. Death saving throws for every character. Yeah, basically we don't want Knight to win. Alright, at least he looks a little bit, like, bricked up in the hand. But Sanctuary's still there. Does not work, though. And that's a card out of the deck. Please! One trap card gone. Call it Haunted. Good hit, honestly. Vampire Takeover, and Vampire Kingdom is on the field, and Bloodbath. It's better not to ask, Bernag. It's better not to ask. It was a weird play. Although he has got all his tribute monsters in his hand, he is bricked. I think it's kind of ironic that, like, he managed to meet his master in the finals. Like, of all the people to have to face. Kind of, Lilith, yeah. Devouring Sark. Doesn't really help. She's one, I think, yeah. Doesn't even matter. Woo! Well, that's the horrific ending over. We're not getting the horrifically bad ending, thanks to Camula. Good lord. Alright, Camula is in grand finals, everybody! Defeating Nithe. And he cars in defeat to his master. Hi, Beth. We're not done yet. We're still in top 4. I'm sorry. Are you able to get a lift with anyone? Oh, whoops. Nope. Well, you either may hoof it or wait. That's the only options I got for you right now, my dear. Or get a taxi. Are you just gonna sit there? Why don't you go in and grab yourself a McDonald's or something? You sit? Okay. I'll come get you as soon as I can, and I'll treat you, don't worry. This went on, like... Well, it went on about as long as it normally does, but it's running a little bit longer, I suppose. A lot of characters, a lot of long duels. I'll let chat decide. Does chat think that Bethany waiting on me to finish my tournament is worthy of a Chinese? What do you think? This day can go suck a big fat one. I mean, we've had a day and a half at the tournament. Alexis Rhodes is dead, Beth. Like, not Shadow Realmed. Like, dead. Nithe killed her. Adnan's character. Alright. Game start. Midori versus Tanya. I had a child scream in my ear because she wanted my attention. Lovely. Nithe also escaped, yeah. Mindy is fine. Mindy's fine because Alexis knocked her out round 1 and basically told her, you stay here. I'll deal with this. But Alexis is dead. Which is crazy because she was like a main character in the actual anime. And now she's just gone. Oh yeah, he can come back. 100%. Dark Lord Asmodeus. This is a strong start from Midori. This looks healthy. I think she could beat Tanya. Yeah, Nithe got put in his place by his master, Camula. Camula's in grand finals, Beth. And if she wins, it could be bad. Because she's a baddie. She's a baddie. Come on, thick mama. Well, the only good character left is Midori right now. She has to beat Tanya, and then she has to beat Camula. You rooting for Tanya, are you? Tanya also has earned herself a husband. Are we the baddies? Come on, Midori. I believe in you. Oof. A little bit of burn, and your Dark Lord is gone. But Asmodeus has an effect, gets 2 tokens. Which you can use... I think you can tribute these, right? Yeah, can't be destroyed by battle, but you can tribute them. Awesome. There you go. Easy way around. Crush head like a watermelon between thighs. Indeed, indeed. That is Tanya. Her husband is Gerard. Now, if you didn't remember who that is, Beth. He's the reporter guy from JX. The guy that sneaks into the school. That was quite a hit for Tanya, but she did manage to get rid of the, which one was that? Quite a big one, isn't it? Desire. She got rid of Desire. If Tanya, or, if Midori draws a gift card, she's signed now. She's everything she needs to win. Oof. Oh well, Nurse is gone. But I think she can still win with Tomato, right? She just attacks with Tomato. There's the gift card. Oh, that's devastating. Tomato for the win, no. Mystic Tomato for the win! Woo! Midori takes game 1 on Tanya. We're going to game 2, and I am going to go to the toilet real quick. Because I need to pee. Throw the Mystic Tomato at Bernag. Be right back. Okay, who's winning? What have I missed? Anything cool? Looks like Midori is in the winning position. I don't know why she didn't harpies, but okay. To each their own. Oh, she discarded gift card. That was a bit silly. But if she doesn't have the nurse, then it's not that useful. Oh, she had the nurse? Did she throw it away too? Did she throw away nurse and gift card? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Okay, looks like Tanya's turning the tides here. Come on, Midori. Dark Lord Superbia is gonna get Dark Lord Ixchel, is that? Isn't that what that one is? Ixchel. Yeah. Having to go fully defensive here. Ixchel's effect gets Dark Lord, allows him to copy a spell or trap of Dark Lord effect, I think. Nope, maybe it's not that card. I'm thinking of... Out comes Dark Lord Superbia, destroying the tiger. Nice. Alright, copies another card. Trap card. Turning it to the deck. Indulged Dark Lord. Goes for Mystic Tomato. This is a decent field. Mass murder triggers. Or tigers. Do you mean tigers or triggers? I think she's gonna do it. I think Midori might be able to do this. But can she defeat Kamala? Come on, Midori. Midori makes it to Grand Finals! Woo! She is the last line of defense for Duel Academy now. But before we go there, let's do our third place breather match. I mean, do we have to... Or, no, it wouldn't be canon. So if Knight kills Tanya, it doesn't matter. I think this is probably... Well... Tanya's saving her. Let's make it canon. Let's say if Knight wins... If Knight wins... with the Destiny board, he doesn't kill Tanya, he kills Gerard. Or Gerard. That's what'll happen. Let's see. So Tanya, you stay where you are, my dear. Knight, come on down to the stage. It doesn't, but I think he can only kill one person with Destiny board at a time. So I think he would kill Gerard because he's a sick fuck, and that would hurt Tanya more than her dying herself. Her having to live with the man that she just fell in love with dying. And I think that would torture her more and maybe make her subservient to him, and that would be something he would want. Because he wants to take over, ultimately. He wants ultimate power. Alright. Well done, Midori. Now we have Nithe versus Tanya. In predictions, start prediction. He sees the red jacket, yeah, 100%. Yeah, you guys got the predictions bang on. You did. So, kudos to you guys. He is a vampire, he can heal. That is true, yeah. Or slink away in the shadows. You don't feel happy about your predictions being right? To be honest, there was part of us that thought that, there's people, like, honestly, we kind of felt like the Shadow Riders were going to be a joke, but they showed up today showing that they're not a joke. I was cheated out of your win. You feel cheated, yeah? Who was it that knocked you out? Was it Tanaka? It was Tanaka. Nice, smoke bombs away. It looks like Tanya's gonna win here right now. I think the problem with Knight has is he can't really deal with people that are, like, able to swarm. Especially if he doesn't get Dark Sanctuary, because his monsters are not particularly great. Yeah, he can't deal with, like, fast decks. He needs to get people to slow the fuck down for him to be able to win. Alright, well done, Tanya. Game 2. Is that your excuse and you're sticking to it, Lilith? Alright. Come on, Tanya, knock Knife out. We don't want Gerard to die as well. She's fighting for her man, so she will fight ferociously. Fusion stage. Does she have the fusion already? They don't tend to go for the fusion straight away, but maybe she just wanted the poly. Okay. You're a petty bitch. That's fair. That's fair. Tanya, 5 turns, go. Yeah. She's gotta go, like, she's gotta go full clear mind. She's gotta use this shit. XL synchro and everything, you know? She's going for it. Like, you can't deny it. She's fucking going. Whew! Alright, well done, Tanya. Knife, you're gonna have to find a way to defend yourself for like the next several turns if you want to get this off. That's not gonna do it. It's over. It's over. He gets as far as Phi or Phi. Phi. Bang! 3rd place goes to Tanya. Well done, Tanya. Excellent work. Now for the match that decides the fate of Duel Academy and potentially the world. So is that the last key to be taken? Because they got, like, most of them, didn't they? There was a couple that they didn't get because they got, like, scummed. Because they lost in the first round, didn't they? So they got, what, like, 4? 5? Jasmine escaped, yeah. On Lilith, yeah. They got 4. So they could get 5 keys. But if Camilla wins, we're going to say that they get them anyway. Because the villains win. The only reason that we had the other win condition was they could still win even if they didn't win. Is what that's about. So this is... Camilla has to win this. Essentially for the Shadow Riders to succeed. Alright. Come on, Midori Hibiki. Show everyone the strength of the Hibiki clan. The strength of your name. The Hibiki blood flows through your veins. And Camilla hungers for it. Last fight of the day. Let's hope it's a doozy. Camilla. I like Camilla. I would, you know, I wouldn't be annoyed if she wins, because I think she would deserve it, but, like, at the same time, like, please don't ruin my series. Alright. Predictions. I want to see some big-ass bets for this one. Who do you think's going to win? Do you think it's going to be Camilla, or do you think it's going to be, Midori? Go on, Lilith, throw all your points. That's usually what you do. Camilla versus Midori. Let's go. Begin. If they win the tournament, no one will stop them hunting down the last key users. Exactly! Makes perfect sense to me. That's a pretty good hand from Camilla. Midori, Chris with Charity. Okay, throws away 2 cards. Hecatrice. Okay, this is looks like a decent start from Midori. Okay, switch some Dark Lord defense position. Okay, you start one for summon another fairy monster on a set card. Okay. That's a decent start. Decent field. Poctogreed! Giant Triniad. I mean, technically, if Camilla wins, she cheated because she used her bats to scout the island and see what everybody's deck was. Okay. This looks fine. This looks good. This looks good, Midori. Vampire's Domains, pretty good for Camilla. MST says no! A cheating win is still a win, yeah. So what you're saying is Tanaka won? Trapped you with your own words. Alright, Red Baron goes in potentially here on the Hecatrice. Oh, goodness. Overpowering Eye. Spoopy eyes. This is not looking good, Midori. You gotta turn this around. Tanya saved Gerard, yeah. Gerard's safe. Tanya got 3rd place. She's bronze medalist. So now it's up to Midori to save save the world, essentially. Oh, she probably is, yeah. Mine 7 orc for Warhammer 40k. If I win, I win. If I run, I didn't lose because I can come back and win later. And if I lose, I die doing what I love, so I didn't lose. That's fair. Oh, this does not look too good, Midori. Come on. Hey, that's a good one. That's a doozy. Asmodeus is fine. We can live with that. Not a girl. A Regeki would be lovely right now, Bernag. Give me 2 of those, if you please. The idea that we are all terrified by Knights, despite him seeming to be the weakest of the Shadow Riders. He lost to Tanya and Kamala. Yeah. Yeah. But he's the one that can kill people. That's what's so scary about him. Okay, this is starting to turn the right way again. Right? It's hard to tell, because like it keeps going back and forth here. Alright, Pyramid Turtle, what are you going to get? A Vampire Grace destroys the nurse. It's probably good for Camille that she destroyed that, because Midori could have potentially nurse burned her. That Mystic Tomato in attack mode with that low life points is a little bit scary to me. Because Camilla could do a lot of damage to you. She's not getting anything though. Pyramid Turtle. Ooh, Camilla's on scarily low life points. But yeah, that's not going to do a lot. GG. Midori wins game 1. Easily. No, I don't think she can. Sorcerer gets her awakening, but what good's that gonna do? Mystic Tomato is right there. Mystic Tomato beatdown for like the 2nd time today! Well done, Midori! Alright, game 2. Come on, Midori. Show everyone the strength of the Hibiki clan. Do this for the sake of your brother's pro legacy, even though he doesn't seem to care much for it. Show them that you could have been just as good as he could if you hadn't bothered. But your interest was in teaching and protecting students, and that's exactly what you've come here to do today. She is 2k life point and only 1 because she drew her broken summon spell. I mean, yeah, easy. Hey Midori, I know you want to give the school secrets and all, but instead of closing it down, I need this job. Can we just fix the school? We'll have to have a conversation. You have to have a conversation with her, maybe. Alright, pot agreed. Does go off. Valhalla calling me. Into Dark Lord Superbia and Nurse. Through Dark Allure to unlock pot. Makes perfect sense to me. Hi, Bethany. Don't worry, we're almost done, sweetums. Then I'll be coming straight down the road to get you. This is the last duel, well, last match of the day and potentially last duel of the day. You little fingies. Why don't you go into McDonald's or somewhere? Stay warm. I'll be coming as soon as I can, I promise. Dark Hole. Ooh, okay, that's good. Valhalla into Exial and... Or no, sorry, that's Zerato. Zerato and Nurse. Alright, it's looking good! It's looking good! I mean, I don't understand that either, Bernag, but, like, it's looking pretty good right now. Fuck's sake, Beth. It looks like it could be a possibility here, Rikuku. It does look like a possibility. That's not gonna do a lot, right? Oh, never mind. The sorcerer can get it. Oh, God in heaven, no! Oh, you kicked them out earlier. What, people who work there? Or teenagers? Oh, no, man. Oh, I don't know what you're gonna do now. How are you gonna beat 4,800? I mean, you can wall all you want. I mean, yeah. That was a clutch draw, yeah. You can't say that, Lilith. You're a teacher at Duel Academy. How does she out this? Is this it? Is this it? That's good! That's good! Oh my word, has she done it? Almost. Almost. She's turned it around! Midori's turned it around with 800 life points! This could be it! We're into the final turns of the duel right now. Vampire Kingdom, oh no! Pyramid Turtle, it doesn't matter. It won't matter. That's too much damage, right? No, it's not because of Vampire Kingdom. Or is it? Yeah, that's enough damage, right? It's over! The nightmare has ended! Midori Hibiki, for the second time in a row, is Duel Academy savior and champion! Well done, Midori! You have stopped the Shadow Riders from awakening the Sacred Beasts and saved Duel Academy, or rather, what's left of it. But Duel Academy will not be the same as it once was, perhaps. So, let's take a look at the bracket really, really quickly, and then I'll go and get my misses. My sweetums. Why, did you want Kamila to win, Rikuku? Damn, that was a 2-0 as well. You wanted Kamila to win? Or Tanya? Oh, I'm sorry. Or even Ninth. You wanted the bad ending? Oh, you just wanted a new winner? You also wanted Kamila to win, Beth? Alright, alright. Let's end the tournament and look at our bracket. So, in first place, and our winner of today's tournament, our savior, Professor Hibiki! In second place, a stunning first outing in our series, Kamila! Third place, Tanya, greatly improved from last time. Apparently, just got unlucky Ninth! What a step up from last time as well. Taking out 2 people, you absolute monster. You murderer. I cannot believe that you killed Alexis and Professor Satir. That's crazy. Pete, solid performance. Missy, Tanaka. Alexis, greatly improved, but... Well, you will be missed. R.I.P. Gerard, much the same. Belowski, I think that was hilarious that you got a win by putting someone to sleep. So that's the tournament for the day. Alexis is gone, yeah. Ninth killed Satir and Alexis. Tanya fled with Gerard that Ninth tried to kill. Yep. Anyone that was sent to the Shadow Realm is now free. Because they've been defeated. Crawler's fine. Tanya was defeated. Same for Fonda. Fonda was also shadowed. So they're all fine. But America as well is fine. He's still alive. Abitos just fell asleep. He got put to sleep. So they probably just picked him up. The Shadow Riders probably picked him up as they fled. Yeah, he's back. America is still back. Is back. He's not dead. He's free from these shadows. Because Gerard being kidnapped won't help Duel Academy either. No, he does get kidnapped. That's fair. He was one of the people that would have exposed everything that happened here. So, alright. I'm going to end it for here. I have a lot to think about. I don't have a set-in-stone plan for what the next tournament is going to be. I might just take a little break from Duel Academy till I figure it out. But I will see you all again during the week. And feel free to chat in the Discord. I'll see you all in 2 weeks' time for the next tournament. But you'll probably see me on the Discord before then. I'll be posting my schedule and stuff later. This VOD is probably going to be slightly delayed for the simple reason that it got split because of OBS crashing, so it's going to take a little longer for it to come out. I apologize for that, but I will see you later. Well, the darkness in them, Rikuku is probably beaten, but their souls would be saved, yeah. Yeah, Night Shroud, it becomes Atticus, and well, Banner was dying anyway, so he's dead. He becomes just a spirit. Let me see if there's anyone to drop a raid on before I go. Is there anybody cool streaming? Not really. No. Alright, that's going to do me for the day. I will see you all later. And if you have any questions, put them in the Duelverse chat. Let's get a discussion going. And I will see you all later. Bye!